Now you're out of time.
Well, the lobby has been pushed back 30 minutes, so you have me for a little bit. I'm feeling alright. I had an entire half of a loaf of banana bread. I'm not gonna bother opening up my VTubing stuff again, but let's see, will this work? Hold on. Ooh, why are you weird looking? I ain't got a clue. By the way, I'm gonna be doing this for a hot second. So you can see how I do model stuff. Just gonna do a quick little update. While I have the time. I'm thinking I might have Wiggly evolve, and I'm gonna have this little guy be on Wiggly's path, or I will put Snom there, and then I'll make a new path for this little dude using the constraint system. Yeah, it looks like this is the better one. Found two different Snom models. One appears to be significantly higher in quality. Just need to do a little bit of baby conversions. I'm still really surprised I got Snom so early. I thought that was gonna take, like, so much longer for me. Even though I knew we were going to a snowy area and there's only, like, so many things you can get, right? Huh? The lobby starts in 9 minutes. In theory, I should be able to do this relatively easily. In theory. And if I am late, it shouldn't be too bad. In theory. I know you're making the smug gesture at me. Let's see now. Combine sane materials. I don't know what the fuck that is doing. Oh, I see. I don't really need that. It's kind of a waste of material.
Never want to go back to the past where nothing really lasts again. Every single thing here's what it seems. I never want to flee from this amazing bliss. Endless dreaming, everything else has.
Oh, is it all just individual? Oh my god, that is so smart of them, actually. Okay. I don't understand why Knocked Out is its own specific set. Yeah, let's just delete that one. Okay. Shouldn't... The material should be gone now. Yeah, it's gone now. Able to remove materials on edit mode. That's fine. Wait, what? I am confused. What?
I want to stay here, just want to sleep. All that
Why are you normal here and then not in edit mode?
I will be right here, don't fall asleep. Hold your friends dear, find a way to leave.
Endless nightmare, endless nightmare, everywhere.
Why is the Snom thing so complicated?
Where's the escape? Gotta find my way out of this place of endless
Also, she's really new, so she only has like certain types of mons. Oh yeah? They have like... They have no shape keys. That is so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm just gonna delete all of the ones that aren't what I want. I'm just gonna go for the basic eye. And I will fix that another day. Because I don't need the needless, material increase. There we go. Okay, export. Snom Opti. Wait, do I even need this one? Aren't you just the same material? What's the difference? It's just one transparent and one isn't? Why are you so silly? This does not need to be 3 materials, you absolute goobers. Yeah, y'all dumb. Why the fuck? Oh, I'm merging that. Should not be hard to figure out. Basic matcap map. Why would you have an entirely different material? You're so stupid. Alright. Now I just need to... Snom. Quick and dirty copy. Oh shit, I threw the PX. MX is in there as well. Oh, look at that! It took literally no time at all. Okay. Alright, Wiggly. I'm just gonna make a duplicate. And now where once was Wiggly is now Stom. And you should be transparent. Are you confused? No, it's doing the transparent thing just fine. Okay. So all I gotta do is make a quick and dirty little matte cap mesh. Other matte cap. Mask is what I was thinking of. Oh jeez. So that should be white, and the internal should be black. That should be all that I need to do. Matte cap.
Decriminalize the crime
Crime
scene.
scene.
Deconstructs
Everything you see. Do these awful deeds. I've got all the tools I need.
I shoot
I
him
can
twice
strike in the neck, but it's not over yet. See the fear in his eyes. This is my design.
Marlowe drops with a thud, spraying the walls with her blood.
Okay,
She'll
so
be
it's
completely
there.
paralyzed. Yes, this is my design.
It's there, but it's just a little bit hard to see. Talk about it. Murder's part of being alive. By your hands or by the hands of God. Does taking someone's life. Tell me, what is your design?
Now, think about killing Miss Marlowe. Why did she deserve this? Tell me who you are. Tell me your design.
Is it because it's so rough? Is that the problem? Yeah, snoms are like soft shaded.
Objection! 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 Objection!
There we are. Oh, this little guy. Maybe I should put a mask. Take the rim off of that. Oh, I'm already late. It's fine. This isn't bad. So just here, I can do a little bit of interesting stuff. Making that look like basically crispy. God, I love the cell shaded look though. I gotta look what Snom looks like in game. It's very blue. That already helps a little. That didn't work. Why is the mad cap so, like, inept? Okay, yeah, so Snom is very softly shaded. I can do that. Maybe make the shading more blue? Seems to be a bit more on the purple end in terms of shading. Doesn't even need the mag cap. What? Why are you doing that? Excuse me, mister. Oh, right, I changed the blur type. There we go. That should be good enough for now. Maybe lower the alpha? That feels about right. Even though it's not exactly game accurate, it feels good. Maybe lower the width. Ultra thin outline feels right, but I think I gotta make it a little thinner. Yeah, there we are. But before I do that, another madcap. I'm gonna make it this. I don't even see it. I don't think it did anything. Okay. I don't remember what all I did, so I'm just gonna duplicate that again. Change the eye. And I don't really need to do anything else, so I'm just gonna do that. They probably do just chill in the freezer, not gonna lie. Anyway. Let's make a new version. I'm already 10 minutes late. Snom. There. Perfect. On a fix. Perfect. Nah, she wouldn't be blasting cold in her room. She has too many bugs that need like actual warm temp. Fizbone.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trying out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back.
Let's
and
see how
I've
this
seen hell,
looks
but this
physics-wise.
is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm
Yeah,
revived,
Freezer
I'm
pretty
survived.
much.
You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. And we all know how that ends. No one came to help, so I'll help myself instead. You think I cared? It was always a means to an end.
Oh
I've
my
got
god,
second
that
chance.
looks
I've
really
got a
cute.
new lease on life, it's not just circumstance.
His head!
So who cares? So what? I'm not coming
Is it
down,
just
so
his
I'm
head that
not
wiggles?
giving up. Now look around, there's something wrong with me. I'm
Oh my
better now,
god.
I'm free, 'cause I've
That's
seen
fucking-
the
oh
other side,
my
and now I'm back where I wanna
goodness.
be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come
I
back
think I gotta
hell
twist
bent.
him a little.
White streak in my hair, but no stress
Oh my
now.
god,
Trying
it's
out
just
the guys
his
looking like a
head!
mess now. Driving off the tracks,
Why
but
is
I'm
only his
back
head
and I've seen
moving?
hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I
Is it just
survived.
his
You
head, or
surprised,
am I
gonna
like...
cry about
No,
it?
it's
You should
definitely
see the
just
other
his
guy.
head.
I'm
Why the
returned
fuck
and
is that
I've waited my
happening?
turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn, this is what
Okay,
I waited
hold
for
on.
all along. All of this time, all this is mine, mine.
That's fine. That's Hips. So Hips isn't doing anything for some
I'll
reason.
say I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. 'Cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big
Oh my god, the
thing.
little...
Those
The
times were
nub...
always a way to
The
keep,
nubs
but now
can
the
go
trains left the
in!
station, the ticket price of my patience, a decade stuck in location, the misery and damnation, and now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I've taken. Oh yes, I blew up the nation. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free, 'cause I've seen the other side, and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come back hell bent. White streak in
So
my
I
hair,
think
but no stress now.
I have to move
Trying
Snom
out the guys
up
looking
just a
like
little.
mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my
So I
turn.
don't know
A
why
decade of time to make everything mine.
the waist isn't doing
Streak in
anything.
my hair, and I'm not going back there.
Let's put its own designated Fizbone here.
Swear I'll be back for a while, kid, so go ahead and
No, because that will only move... I don't think this would move what I want it to, though. I think it, like, at most will just wiggle the legs. Snom says no to physics. I want him to have physics, though, because it's so adorable, Jiggly. Come on. Nope. Okay, maybe I just gotta go up higher. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh? Come on. Yeah, now the hips are moving. Okay, he might be a little bit too tilted down. Yeah, I might have messed him up. I'm probably gonna want to increase the mobile just a bit. Alright, come on, move. So the head is just a little bit... Okay, so here's what I want to do. Let's try 8. Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I want. Whoops. I specifically want this to move, and the head to move a little bit less.
We stand together.
23.
We'll give.
Yeah, that's much better. Oh god, his face caves in itself. Oh no.
Together.
0.2?
We hope to reclaim what we've lost.
Okay, I think what I need to do. No transforms.
We seek
Spine.
it no matter the cost.
Then I have my own one for the spine.
My
That should fix it, in theory.
friends, we're here
Ooh, promising.
together.
Okay, so the head is on its own wiggling about.
We'll give one last cheer together.
So I just need to make this like 0.5. That is so much better. Yeah, so now he just looks like a little bit like he's just like looking around rather than being completely dead. Yeah. First, let's reset. And I want to do my own for like the back part, so it's a little bit more noticeable. Spring 1? No, it's pull 1, spring 2.
Hide my memories away. You're the one who obeyed. You're the one who
Why are you like veering like that? What the fuck?
fears behind a smile. Nothing's real anymore.
Is that from this?
Real am I?
No, it's just how you're tilted. Okay.
Distance, the voices inside me, they
Momentum
all
6.
terrify me. Keep your distance. They say I'm a traitor, but
Stop
I
you from
can't
moving, and I'm just gonna wiggle you.
It's all in my head now, but it's all just
Yeah, I kinda like that.
It's all
A wiggly boy.
in my head now.
It's kind of like too fast. I kind of want him to like sway. Stiffness 1. Oh, that kind of looks worse. Pull 1.
Tell myself I will
That looks worse.
be fine. This was all my design. You
Pull 5.
will always be mine. Find myself back
That
here.
just doesn't move at all.
You were never
Momentum
my
9.
friend. You were never my Keep your
Okay, a little rubbery now.
I'm trying to fight
Maybe I just leave it as is.
trying to hide it. Keep your
I think that's fine.
distance, but I keep on hurting and you keep returning.
I do want it to be like, feel like jelly, but
My head now, but
might be
it's
too hard.
all just
Final
the same.
shot.
It's all
9,
in
1.
my head now. I think I might go insane.
Okay, it's actually pretty nice. Okay, just copy that. Paste, and then, I just gotta figure out how to make you actually move proper. Shouldn't be too good.
Of the ones that disappear, feelings of horror, poison blue.
I don't need you to move. I'm just gonna do things one at a time. Alright, that's perfect. That's kind of perfect, actually. Well, it's a little bit goofy in that respect, but like in terms of like how it's lining up, it's fine. Could move him like that. Oh my god, he is so wiggly. Did I already do this one, or is it just good? This is hip. No, this is fine. That'll work. Snom doesn't sit on head currently. That's perfect, actually. I don't even do anything for that one.
Soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover.
See how elbow is.
Strawberry, slice of life.
Elbow
Sing
needs some
with a
adjustment.
sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive. Blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive. Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain.
Perfect.
Sweet like honey on a summer night.
Oh, a
Like
little
a
bit more
busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go.
So the hand is facing here. Okay. Yeah, this is the optimal angle to check for this shit.
Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey.
Oh my goodness, he is so cute. I put him like on the center of this, so it feels like a platform.
Springtime with you. Summer
Oh my
with
goodness.
me. Flowers in fields and little
A little bit more tilted.
yellow leaves. Watch as the time passes.
needs to line up with the hand.
Sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
There we go. Little guy. God, I love having tunes. Where are you? On the butt. On your pert ass, my lord. People wishing they were Snom right now. Snom nomming them cheeks. No, I think he's just comparing it to his mouth. It's like him doing like a little peek. I think the intent was for it to be in the center of the back, from what I remember how the spire movement works. Then like tilted. You're so wiggly jiggly. The little back nubbins are not gripping onto anything. There we go. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Snom is just so big. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay, I think I only have 2 more to check, or is it just 1? I think I actually have the 1 to check, which is the shoulder. And then I'll be done. Chest? Okay, chest is good. Upper chest? Yeah, this is the one that I gotta check. Oh god. Poor Vandal. Oh! Vandal's personal space is being invaded here. Just got a little nub on there. There. That should do it. First, let me check something. Oh my god. The transition doesn't go through my viewpoint as much. Thank fuck. Why did the music stop? Hello? Okay. Now I just need to upload this little guy. 'Cause I think that should be perfect. Oh yeah, that looks so nice. It's almost like a fucking car. I see him go. He's perfect. Okay, let's go. When I have more time, I want to have a version that has just a little Joltik just like fucking around here or like going from fluff to fluff. Probably fucking around in like this-ish area. Like going inside of the hood, outside of the hood, crawling on her head perhaps. Shit, it's getting next. That's simple, huh? Okay. My head started spinning for a second, so I'm just gonna make use of this time and just add Metapod. It's not spinning really bad, but I just kind of don't want to wait for it to go away. Where the hell did I export? Ah. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just giving it a couple seconds. Like this, sincerely, if this is the worst that I feel when I get into VR, I'll be okay. But I'm just gonna make use of my time while I'm feeling it anyway. Oh my god, Metapod is huge. Way bigger than I thought it was. Holy fuck. Hold on, let me throw it into its own and see if it's actually that big. No, he's actually just that big. Holy fuck. Metapod. You're huge, bud. Yeah, Wiggly, definitely would have evolved by now. They literally... It does not take any time at all for Caterpie to evolve, in particular. Snom, it's gonna take a while. Joltik is gonna take a while. They both evolve around 35, so they'll probably... Vandal is gonna evolve before Snom, but... Yeah. Holy cannoli. Maybe I shouldn't add you to the model, because I have no way that I can, like, think of, like, theoretically holding onto you unless I have straps on my back, and I just set up Snom to, like, travel all over my fucking back, so... Wiggly ate everything before evolving, yeah. He's probably just chilling someplace. Alright. Well, what can I do then? What do I have time for? Perhaps setting up another one? What I did without transitions. What I did with. This might take more time than I'm giving it credit for. I know what to do. Let's do some textures. Oof, that's a little bit intense. That's much better. He's still pretty intense. Maybe change the color. Make it redder, maybe. Hmm. I don't like how intense the other thing was. A little subtler. Like what do you think, guys? So do we go this subtle, or do, like, this obvious? Because I think there's nothing in between. Take off shadow for a moment. That's how obvious it is, normally. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of undecided. I don't want... Ideally, I don't want it to be obvious, but I don't want it to be, like, literally fucking invisible, you know what I mean? Like, this feels like it's invisible. Like, that is, like, fucking nothing of a difference. Like, I don't think even if people were looking at Endra's face straight on, they would fucking notice it is how invisible that is. Like, I don't... Ugh. So that's subtle. I think with a shadow, though, it'll feel like there's like no difference. Okay. Alright. Should I just go ham fist and like full this, or should I, make it obvious? Like, this is full obvious. Yeah. But you're also looking for it versus other people who might not notice it because, like, they weren't watching my stream, you know? For some reason, this just makes her outfit look so much better. You noticed it when you came in? Which is why you asked. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I can just make it even more severe over time, and I can just make it be something I build to. You do notice things more than some, so I don't know. Okay, so then in this case, which one looks better? The subtle version or, like, the full hog one? Because now it's just a question of aesthetics. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Full hog, hands down. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, then I'll re-upload her. I'll take one final bathroom break. And then, I'll be diving. So next up in list of model work, get backpack done. Just gonna have fucking Wiggly literally attached to my back like he's a fucking sword. And I'll just change the pads of the snom. God, I fucking love this outfit so fucking much on her. It's great. Just screams Indra. Okay. So that should be everything. Just gonna check to make sure that everything's in... Yeah, so that looks like it'll be okay. I shouldn't have to do any testing because all I literally changed out was a Caterpie. So... everything should be okay. So I'm gonna close this. Change back to the BRB screen. I will see you guys in a sec. Yeah, she's a Pokemon trainer now. She got Isekai'd and she was like, you know what? I'm gonna do everything that I would have done if I was Isekai'd. Which includes, yes, Pokemon. And she was like, I'm gonna be a mage! And then she found out that instead of casting magic, she eats it. And so that dream died very quickly. Also, she is unable to get drunk or high, no matter how much she tries, because magic shit doesn't fucking work on her. Fairy wine, more like fairy soda. Pepe hands. Alright, see you guys in a sec. The next time that I see you, I will be diving.
I think little parts of me are turning pink.
I could give a fuck about what you think. Fuck it up. Now my diamonds splash just like a sea. Fuck it up.
Little parts of me are turning pink. Everywhere I go, they just want to know. Like I'm yummy at the show, got that vocaloid like whoa.
Yellow casually, shawty suck it up like Pope. Personality, all different as fuck, psycho.
Cosmic deathmatch in the starfield. Can you tell me how the dark feels?
Give me that kitty cat, ain't talking Garfield. Baby blue moon boy, ain't talking Tar Heels.
Hyper flex, got the beam on the set. Careful with your life, and you might pay the debt. Yeah.
Take me on my home turf, bitch, it's a bet. Super soaker panties, yeah, that bitty were wet.
Now I think little parts of me are turning pink.
I could give a fuck about what you think. Fuck it up. Now my diamonds splash just like a sea. Fuck it up.
Little parts of me are turning pink.
Testing. Yo.
What?
Wah.
I was hanging out with Callie. She's gonna request off of you.
She already did. So we're just waiting on Tanner to set up the map?
Yeah, he was uploading it earlier, but he sent it. He said setting it up now a bit
Okay.
ago. So I'm just waiting for Tanner to get on.
Haha. Well, so long as it wasn't. What the fuck? Why is my viewport so weird? What the? But why is it pretending that my head is?
Woodward? Did you upload the
because of the
subtle
way
version or the blog?
No, this is the intense version.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, in VR, it's a lot harder to actually tell.
Yeah. I think it's when I'm facing the dark that it's.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Things are weird. Like, I can see
You're
my
such a
neck.
clown.
I know, right? It's like.
Look at him.
Oh, they're on Caterpie's movement
Mm-hmm.
stuff
Yeah.
now.
Oh, it's too far. Okay. Is this too far back or
Strange
too far
feeling.
forward? I can't touch my face. What the fuck do I...
Oh god.
Do I have to
Hey,
raise it?
hey, Liz.
Dijon co- Dijon! Let's go!
I mean, it's covering my eyes when I'm covering my eyes. Hold on.
The man, the myth, the blob.
This is where my eyes are, so it's proper... Oh, okay, so I should raise it just a hair.
One of the only things that can touch me. Oh. His lapdog's really weird. What in the world? I've not been
yeah,
in the
they
VRC home in forever.
They added this for Halloween. There's a whole bunch of
Let's try backwards.
corporate like Halloween models that they added.
Yeah. Alright, I found my new casual model that I like to use.
Oh, God. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Why do you have 10 colliders? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's see what this does once it's uploaded.
Oh, am I sitting on?
This just feels weird.
Something happened?
Yeah.
The viewport fuck up?
Yeah, the viewport is weird on this one. I don't remember this being a problem with the other one. No, it is a problem with the other one, too. Interesting.
Did that suddenly spawn?
Yeah, pretty much. Might have just been, like, how my stuff was tracking yesterday versus today. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, that's better. Because at least now if I look down, I just see, like, a... Mm-hmm. Oh, this is,
Tanner
like,
said
too
80%
high.
upload. 5 to 6 minutes.
Okay,
ETA.
that's fine. I'm having model problems anyway.
Ooh. Everyone's over there in the horror section that they added with all the spooky models. Yeah, it is noticeable if you pay attention, but it's not like something someone will be like, "What's
Huh?
it you?" I'm
What
talking
is?
about the dark circles.
Yeah, yeah. Do me a
If you if you look at
favor.
her face, you're like, "So off."
Come here. Come here, Snom. He's just like, no, don't
So you
touch
did
me.
you?
Okay. So I should remove collision because it's like too much.
Oh God, yeah. Right, Jesus. Hello.
What?
5 to 6 minute ETA according to Tanner. The map is 80% uploaded.
Okay.
Also, Crispy is having slight model issues. He's fixing it on the fly.
Okay.
It's mostly just viewport stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mercifully, I can do that in VR.
You're so glossy. It's so unsettling sometimes.
Yeah.
I like the gloss.
If only
Just want to be
every
able
world
to
had a
see.
climbing function, then I could just climb on everyone all the time.
I know, I have this feeling in AA all the time.
Yeah. Just
Dude,
climb on everyone as a Spidey. Mm.
I'm good. He got good boy points for saying he asks before doing anything like that.
Mm-hmm. He has been taught to ask before climbing on people.
Very good boy.
I remember when I first met Dijon. He tried to suffocate me, quote unquote. He just jump on head. It stays there.
Who are you playing?
Why is it
Mocha.
worse?
Mocha.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Muffled screamings.
Maybe.
Him though Kitsune.
Yeah. Is Mocha a himbo?
And suddenly it's better. It literally is my
Little
full
bit.
body. That's the
Yes,
problem
him
right now.
she's not an idiot by any means. This is that sometimes she's just like, oh yes, I'm gonna stick my hand in this fire.
Can you even see it, chat? Can you like see
Yeah,
the
that's
weird
true.
shit that's happening on the bottom of my screen?
How do you manage?
A bit? Yes? Okay, fuck. I don't want you guys to be subjected to that. If it was just me, I wouldn't care. So here's a real test. Let's go to this
What
one
are
and
they
see if it's still.
They're subject to?
For some reason, I'm seeing my model. Like, the hood.
Yeah, like your viewpoint is like too close to your head or something, so then it's like you're seeing the hood at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird because shouldn't anything that's weighted to the head specifically not be seen?
Yeah, you would think. Maybe I have to pull it forward?
You might need to, yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know if pulling
I
it
always have
forward
the-
is going to be what fixes it or not, but we'll see.
I pulled
I
up
always
your
have the view
stream.
ball slightly out of the head.
Mhm.
Is it like
Like still
It's the
in
black
only
thing
when
on
you
the bottom.
turn?
poking out.
Blech.
Oh yeah, okay, now I see it. Okay, never mind. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
bad.
seeing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you look down and it's just like hood.
Like, you can see my neck, too. It's weird.
Oh, wait, yeah, that is weird. Huh.
That wasn't there yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
It's the curse of Snom.
Maybe. But it's on the prior model, too.
This knob has broken it.
Hmm.
It suddenly appeared on both models, even though she
Aw.
only updated recently today.
I'm sad
Okay,
that I
let's see
can't
if it shows
actually
up on
grab the
even-
tongue, but I can grab
Okay, so I see
the
my
bottom of it.
tits on this one, but I don't, like, see my head. Oh my god, now it's an entirely different issue. What the fuck? I can see my little guy. I mean, like, this is doable. Like, if I look down, all I see is my hood and my tits. This is fine, I think.
Hmm.
Did it upload? This is the result of a upload. I don't. What the fuck?
Problems of having hoods, am I right?
Okay, so it is because I
I've seen
uploaded
this
something.
character.
This is crass.
We look
I've
like we're
seen
from
but
the
never
same
spoke to this
anime.
character.
Yeah. The anime called Fortnite.
Question: Have you gone to this as character to Inkwell?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Has this character seen this character?
Probably briefly, yes. I don't know if they've
'Cause
actually
I have this-
interacted, but he's definitely like seen you there.
I have a distinct memory of, I don't know. Sure. Do you have a sword?
No.
Okay, different character then.
Okay.
'Cause there's a person that likes to stand against
So
the wall.
forward
in Inkwell
fixed
while
it
like
a
putting their
little
sword
bit,
on
but
the-
I can't touch my face
like,
anymore
hand on the
unless I
sword
go
like this.
under.
And every time they show up, Michael takes the widest berth.
Yeah. Now, if you see this guy at Inkwell, a bunch of the time he's also gonna be with a pink-haired
Oh, the
fairy
fairy.
person. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
I remember now.
Yeah, that's Grass's girlfriend.
Yeah.
I've made a sad discovery.
What?
The floating
Yeah.
rocks do not have colliders.
Aw.
Yep.
I tried.
Can't have too much fun in this world. They want you out of here
Yes.
for a reason.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Mesh makes World 2 fun. No one leaves to do anything else.
Yep.
VR chat crashes.
VR chat's gonna crash anyway. Don't worry. It'll happen at some point.
Wait, no! They broke my way of going. Oh, I'm mad. They broke this wall, so now I can't just run over here. Oh, I guess I can just go up here. But that's lame.
His little butt face is just so.
I used to do my laps all the time.
Look at his butt face. Also, I always had the I always had the inclination that this wasn't like jelly, like the little spikes on it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was ice every time I saw it.
It's very jelly-like. I think it's made to mimic ice. Because there's like some caterpillars that are like kind of like this.
At least this still works. I can still get on the roof.
We're cured!
Intermission.
So my viewport's like too high, but that's fine. So at least now I look down, all I see are my boobs. That's better.
Yeah! Knockout!
Anyway, time to calibrate my eyeballs.
It's time, chat. It's time to play the minigame.
It's called Don't Bleak, chat!
Joke's on you. I don't actually have a head. I'm only floating eyeballs.
No, I know how to beat him. Pull his hood down.
You pulls it down.
Fuck.
Pulls off hood. The body just completely falls down.
It's just that he was always
Just
at his
your
hands and hood. Nothing else.
Disembodied voice. Well, that was rude.
You know, the biggest meme for Crass is the fact that the old public model has never had an actual head inside the hood. And that has still persisted even though now this is an actual model uploaded to my account.
Good.
What the fuck?
Oh, did you check out all
This
the,
is the worst calibration?
they had to offer in the spooky place?
Oh yeah, I've looked through a bunch of those, yeah.
Did you look at the book?
The book? Oh no, I didn't.
No, I'll show you. I had the book on me.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Let me flip it. Let me flip it around. Do you for me?
Yeah.
There you go. So come over here. Like you can even
Mhm.
turn the. You can turn the page.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You
Nice.
can also set it up so it's lit by hand. Oh, I flipped it myself. Sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, you could.
Hand?
There you go. Flip by hand.
Come back to me?
Oh.
Hand?
You could also find a
Huh.
particular page.
Oh, you just straight
You
up
can
turned
say,
off.
Oh, I'm on page 13, and I switches to page 13. Black
Oh wow,
Abyss,
nice.
Or
Mhm.
healing candles.
Headache relief spell? You mean cocaine?
I change eye color spell. Or if you piss off the book.
Not really.
Oh. Hey, it's Dijon's cousin.
And then it goes. It also the book has fucking expressions.
Does it?
Yeah, look. Let me close the book.
Mm-hmm.
How do I close the book? Look at this. Let me
There we go.
I'm gonna close the book. I'm gonna put a mirror up so I can see myself because it's actually really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I turn on the camera. There you go. So there's the expressions. They go down. There's blink,
I.
sad,
Whoops, wrong one.
mad, annoyed, happy, wander, open, and then normal blank, and then you take it off equal.
Nice.
I like this model. It's actually really good.
It is pretty good.
Oh, here you go. Here you go,
Hmm.
Kelly. I'll flip it to the other side. I can do it myself. And then I'll activate flip by hand. So you flip the pages.
Wow. Fuck. So this is the one I had 0.5 to.
Spell to boost productivity.
Surrounding scattered energy. Huh. Stop not.
Ah, the rain chant. Hey yo yo yo.
Healing crystals. Yeah, there's a ring chant. How to bind a bully? Rope. Oh, right.
Oh, I'm like a.
I was expecting. I was
I'm also
expecting to
a
get
veteran.
assaulted. Good lord.
Flying potion.
Oh, now we're on the right page. Change the eye color spell.
Sleep spell to enlist crow's help to banish your troubles.
Valid.
Oh, here we go. Spell to gain money.
There we go.
You need a
said
full
that.
moon.
Too perfectly in sync.
You need to place a coin in the light of the moon that shines and gently swap to your hand just above the surface. Methodical gather with the moon's silver while doing this.
Where the fuck is the-
Lovely lady of the moon, bring to me your wealth, right moon. Fill my hands with
Right, so-
silver and
oops,
gold.
sorry.
All you can give, my hands can hold. You beseech, you essentially beseech the moon goddess to give you money. Honestly, you could probably
You want
use the
moon
one
money?
thing up here.
We want moon money.
Eclipses don't count.
The
Oh,
moon
God.
Darn, I
is
don't
no
count.
mean
Run,
money.
Mocha, run.
Fuck.
Change water, wish spell.
Which spell
casino
2?
just
Electric
opened?
Boogaloo. Yeah, it's 9 p.m.
Yeah, no. Well, it's midnight.
11 p.m. for me. Midnight for me.
You're
Yeah.
11
You
here.
actually exist. None of you exist. You were all
East
incorrect.
Coast, Best Coast.
No coast, best coast.
Ooh, Tanner's online.
True. Get rid of
Valid.
time zones.
We all live in the
We're
same
almost-
time zone. Fuck it.
Oh, a seeing aura spell. That's cool.
What are you and
An
what
aura.
group are you trying to join? Who are you?
You can touch him so much better now.
I found the gay.
Yeah, you pulled the gay out of the book.
I did. I pulled the gay out of the book's abyss.
Wait.
Huh.
I'm happy.
Wait. Oh my god. They added other cool things. 1 second. I'm gonna use my other
Woo.
hand.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Hands,
take
come
the
back
two
to me.
off. The idol, you can levitate.
Oh.
Or you can have it be grab its own arms. And say,
my
fuck
God.
you.
Foot?
I
Foot?
have arms
Oh.
though.
Oh my god. It's the mimic.
You can also legs.
Oh.
Oh,
That's sick.
I
arms
like
and
that.
legs.
That's
I love this
really
model.
cool.
Oh my
We have a
god.
mimic.
Mm-hmm. And when you
Look at
talk, the
his
symbol
hands.
lights up.
This is a
Yeah.
boss fight.
This is.
This is a mimic book. This is a.
Why is it only this foot? This one's fine, no matter where I stand. But this foot? Mm-mm.
That is amazing. I don't think I can.
Or-
smell
Guess
it.
that one's dying. This hand is dying.
I just-
Why is it all on the
Maybe
left
you
side?
have
How
that.
strange.
Oh my god, you can toggle
Why are
the
you
walking,
jittering?
sound effects.
He's
so I can actually just
shaking.
walk
He's
without sounding
cold.
Like I'm,
Is it my hand?
Stomping.
yeah.
Nice.
I love this model. This is a good model.
That is.
It's such a good model.
Good model. That is.
I'm keeping this. It
I'm
is.
personally just a fan of this one, honestly. It's got really nice customization and stuff.
Wait,
Hmm.
Why are you touching my
yeah,
core?
arms.
If you didn't want me to touch the core, you shouldn't have left it out like that. It's like leaving it on the kitchen table.
It's like a
You know
this
what?
Reset
you know
you.
what,
What?
she
Let's
was
reset this.
She was dressed differently.
There. No core.
Should leave.
No more core. Fuck you.
For the core, bring it back.
What the fuck?
Or the core.
For the core. It was still a great bit.
Jesus Christ.
For the core.
For the core.
So this one's doing a little bit better now that I've reset it.
Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Tanner said request off of him when you're ready.
Okay. Okay.
I love this model.
Mm-hmm. No, I think this foot's just not having a good time. Or unless I have to recalibrate, maybe. Nope, that one just completely disabled it for some reason. Ah. I see. It is not having a good time.
The core. Oh, something happening?
Why do you
No,
keep
it's
saying
just my
for the
tracker.
First it's you, then it's Risei. Mark my words.
Oh god.
Those cores are mine.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
This is what Indra wants.
No.
Magic at any cost.
No. She's not
Magic at
dumb.
any cost.
She would refuse to be a warlock. Someone would be
You
like,
know,
hey, I'll
I
give
find
you
it funny-
magic in exchange for seemingly nothing. And she'd be like,
even
fuck
with
you,
Indra-
bitch.
But in general, it's just like, you know, oh, some people doing some shady shit. Nah, we don't like those guys. Those guys are icky or whatever. Eldritch Slime Abomination? Yeah, you pretty cool.
She actually didn't like him at first. And then she liked him later when he was like genuinely benevolent. She was like, oh, okay, so you're cool.
You're actually cool, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And makes sense even for Indra, because Indra don't know much about this world, so it's like, what the fuck is that thing?
Yep. It's like, what the
Isekai to a world where everything is dangerous.
Well,
Everything
she generally
is danger
assumes
until
everything
proven
is...
otherwise.
Yeah, basically. Like anything that looks even unassuming, she's assuming danger. She's like, I'm level 1. Fuck that. That's why she's not even like putting her foot down in terms of like boundaries a lot of the time, because she doesn't want to accidentally piss off some entity.
Hi. I learned something new my computer to do that nearly crashed everything.
Oh.
So it turns out, you know, you can set pre stuff for your like keys and stuff like that to do a certain thing.
Yeah.
So my papa helped me set up this computer when I first got it, back when I was very new to computers.
Mm-hmm.
And he did something. He did it to where I could actually run a diagnostic scan on every program that's open.
Oh no.
All of them. So all of them did it at once while our world was uploading. That's why it took me a little minute.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We all be learning shit out here today. I was gonna put a fucking Metapod on my avatar, but then I saw that they're fucking huge, so nope.
Oh yeah, no,
50 feet tall.
yeah, you're not carrying that. Like if that goes onto you, you're carrying it like this.
Nah, she's gonna have it strapped to her back. I'm gonna have it like be like a full-on backpack that she just carries around with her, and then I'm gonna have these guys like going to different places.
You know what you should do? You should have an actual like just a regular backpack, and it'd be like a side thing, as if you like how you put like large swords on the side of a backpack sometimes. Just do it like that. Just have a metapod there.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like literally just sling it across.
He's like this tall.
Yeah, no, they're huge.
No, he's up to her knee. He's up to her knee.
You know what you should do? You should have that be the surprise for Indris. He's like, oh, you're gonna be great. I did not expect you to be that big.
It's like, oh god. How big 2 foot tall is? Fuck me.
Oh, just imagine, like regularly, like at night, just like it can cuddle next to you in bed. Just like it just leans on you. You're like, oh no, nobody, please.
It's like 40 pounds. So yeah.
Well, metapods don't really move.
Well, it's true, which means when they get on you, eventually. You're not. It doesn't want to move. I assume that they can still like do like little hops and stuff like that because they're not completely defenseless. Otherwise, they would all die.
In their animations, they do this. Like the whole body just like sways.
Yeah.
But usually in the anime, they just literally hang on trees and do nothing else. Like that's what Ash's Caterpie did, pretty much.
True. Was good.
Hey,
I remember
Little
you.
dude.
Hi. So, I have a funny for that. I have a funny later for that.
Oh, I didn't set up my
I
camera.
have a funny later for that. I've had a lot of time for prep.
Nice. Did you change anything in the map? Did you actually manage to get stuff?
I did actually. I did actually manage to successfully do the upload right before anything happened. So what had happened was I noticed that the upload had finished. I'm like, I'm not chancing it. I immediately restarted the moment I could. I restarted my PC.
Valid.
Look at Snow.
Yeah, look at him.
Look at the goopy boy.
You know, the goopy.
Oh, it's a lot more noticeable actually in this lighting.
Yep. It's just if I'm in flat lighting or not, like facing this way versus facing this way.
Oh. Aww. Adorable. Wish I could see you in my mirror.
I need to actually set that back up. Usually don't hide anything in my mirror.
Snom is so big! You would
The
think
quickest way
bug
to get
Pokemon
kicked
would
out.
all be like fucking Joltik sized.
You win this round, Caterpie.
He's so big. My
You
god!
don't imagine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's a
boys,
little
he
Pokemon Ranger.
You know, people
would do
think that they would like that would bother Indra. No, she's just literally in bliss. It's like when a cat lays down on your face. It's like, yes, wumps.
Womp.
You
Time
trust
to
me
clean
enough
my
to
mirrors
have your
far
belly
as I
exposed
can.
to me. I am honored.
I can't. Here's the thing, though. You know what I can see happening?
What?
And I can't wait for it to happen because I've seen it before. Can't wait for somebody to just go up to one of your Pokemon, not realize it's your Pokemon, just being like,
Oh god.
that's death.
God save
That
them.
is dying.
God save that person. They are dead. They are dead.
That is the fastest way for me to haunt a motherfucker.
Do you know why Zante did what he did? Do you know why he made what he is making? Because of one event that happened. Only one. He saw a small young teen chasing around a Pokemon while on fire about to try to fight it. He saw that in Orlando, and he's like, I need to do something about this. Somebody needs to stop this. There is nothing there for it.
The fucking guy that blew an air horn when Michael was getting the Eevee, and he just went
Yeah, no,
One
Zalta
right
doesn't
hook.
play. He really doesn't play about this sort of stuff. He's just like, you're
Actually-
ruining it.
Actually, Christy, what would you have done if someone tried to prank Indra and saying, "Oh yeah, Dijon is actually an Orlando sock and muck"?
So, would you like to see the small
She would've caught him.
updates? Most of the updates you actually can't see because they don't have teleporters yet.
Well,
but would
yeah,
you like to see what you can
because
see
he's
right now?
genuinely benevolent and has positive
mean,
associated feelings.
So,
Fair enough.
hello. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I was grabbing
Sweet
the little
Tanner is
tentacle
asking
thing. They
a
looked
question.
like they were leaning
What do
from
you
me to
ask?
try to...
If you want to see
Oh.
the new stuff.
would y'all like to see the
Sure.
updates parts that you can see? Because some of it y'all can't see because teleporters aren't set up, because I actually
Yeah.
started making the vents.
Yo, the vents!
Venting.
Let me.
So there are some parts you can't see yet, but I did do small updates. I took out the weights until I can actually redo them in Blender.
The door opens.
Let's see if this works actually. It's weird. They do still do that. They just don't move with force and momentum. I'm gonna have to ask somebody about that.
So this one I can't grab.
It's
Oh, that's
this
because
one's
that's
the spawner.
No, this is the spawner.
This is the spawner. It spawns. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So to explain, they're being spawned from here to right there. This just has all of them combined into one area. This is. I'm literally just. I'm not.
But it spawns
to
here.
explain. How do I put this? Here, hold on. I'll show you.
oh, it
Eventually,
alternates.
this will disappear. It alternates from this position to that position.
Okay.
That's what it does.
Stop
And
haunting
to
the
explain why-
classes!
I just realized we should probably throw this into the spawn box because there's a lot of floating glasses now when we're supposed to roleplay here.
No, it's fine. They're
Well,
haunted.
we could just say Annalise is causing this.
There's a ghost Pokemon.
Hello.
Hi, I am the ghost. I
It's
got
you.
this.
I love this. This is so.
You found a way to
This
play.
is so.
To explain, I was
Look at
just
this.
using-
This is so
Yeah.
stimmy.
Yeah, I was just using these effectively as a preset to do all the food stuff. I was just gonna make food spawners and stuff like that. This was just a preset that I can copy off of.
Don't use complex because if you do that, it's gonna be. It could cause map lag. This is simple.
Mm-hmm. But
Also,
Also,
this. I want to show you this. I want to see this.
no. Unfortunately,
What? Oh!
That's death. Actually, I'm gonna be. Oh, they actually all did it. You all did it.
Yeah. Because we didn't know what was going on.
that didn't work.
this cast
what
uses
is
a
the-
shadow realm for now, and I can actually make their map. But what I can show you, follow me.
You a little more chill now?
Is the layout of her.
Yeah, that's much better. Your face still gets a little confused when I run, though.
But this is the layout for her bedroom.
This is a cool looking bedroom. What the heck?
It's meant for engineering as well. This is the layout for the bedroom, which is also going to be engineering.
Ow.
Damn, you got 2 walk-in closets?
Yeah.
We have a lot of walk-in closets.
Look, man, fashion is very
Clothes
important. We're from
come in
Canopus.
either of 'em.
We kill in style.
But this is effectively Amia's and Dylan's roof. At the same time, this is also technically engineering. Literally this area.
Let's go.
I'm going to
fixed
be
his
doing one of those whole...
physics. He doesn't freak out as much now.
You know those Dead Space rigs?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
god,
be doing
yes.
something like that against this wall, effectively
Nice.
for Dylan's armor and stuff.
Nice.
So yeah.
So cool.
We love Dead
Yeah,
Space in this house.
This is the layout. This is a lot of the progress that's been done has been focused on this room and the vents.
The vents.
I'm venting.
Like, for instance, there's one that I did do actually. Let's wait for her to get out. Oh, wait, come, wait, nope, we're going in here.
My room. Yeah! Wiggly! Woo!
If you look close enough, it disappears from a distance and stuff like that. If you look close enough, there's a reason it tilts like this. Admittedly, I gotta fix its location and stuff a little bit because there is a web, and I had to make that go through. Yeah, well, here's the thing, though. It's not meant to have a collider. I forgot to do that. But yeah, no.
It feels like it has a collider.
So I'm saying I need to take the collider out.
Oh, I see. I kind of dig the collider.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, no, not wrong. But if I'm gonna put a collider on it, I'm gonna make it more flexible.
Yeah.
Instead of it being like right on your bed edge. Yeah. No. I'm very actually pleased with this little area for a wiggle.
You've heard of being a lightweight, but this is ridiculous. I told you! People don't believe me!
How do I best put this? Injure is the level that they wish they can get to.
The funny thing is, it wasn't even that, because I didn't even realize that's what the problem was. I thought that, like...
Really?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was because I was a lightweight until, like... The doctor looked at me and be like, yeah, no, this shouldn't be hitting you so strongly. And I'm like, what the fuck did you mean?
So, let me guess. That one cup of drink really did hit.
You have to understand, I didn't even hit the label. And I was smashed.
No.
You have to remember, it's only 5%.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Also, the Mike froze lemonade.
Well, I'm fine. I gave myself time, and when I felt sick, I stopped. And I just drank water for the rest.
Oh no, like that. I knew the time would be fine. I knew that you were going to be okay with all the metronome for this. It would debate upon how hammered you're going to get.
Oh, yeah, no, I got pretty hammered. Not as bad as, No, actually, I technically got more drunk this time. But it left my system faster.
I wish I had that issue. Like, it's super lightweight. I'm a super heavyweight. I don't like it.
Until you go to the doctor for basically anything. Because then when I explain it to my doctors, they get pale in the face when they're just like, fuck, well, what kind of percentages should I give you of this medicine? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I have a way higher OD threshold.
Everything transfers through me faster, but it means...
I told you!
It won't last as long. Interesting. It won't last as long, but you'll get drunker faster because of it. Interesting.
See, I
Mashed
drank
potato buff.
alcoholic eggnog before, like, while I was eating, and I'm fine. It was like 3 shots of Crown whiskey in it.
No, I can't do
Caramel whiskey, specifically.
Yeah, see, like, I can drink a whole tall can of Mike's and be fine.
I've killed...
I just
I've
barely
killed entire
drink
bottles of
'cause
whiskey and been fine. It's an issue. That's why I don't drink. I don't
Exactly,
I just barely drink because of my stomach.
Bro,
I have
I do
stomach
need
issues,
thank you for
if I
getting
get
us up
sick-
to Cleveland Squish.
I know.
Hospital.
I know Wolf effectively answered this question, but at some point, if Zante comes over with Ellie, would they allow Ellie over?
Yeah.
What's up?
The condition I have cyclic vomiting syndrome. Have you heard of it?
If their
'Cause at
friend is
some point,
dick,
after a
though, or
little bit-
doesn't match the vibe, we will kick them out. But that's, you
It's
know.
a condition.
I
where,
mean,
like,
that's fair.
Yeah.
if you start throwing up, you can't stop usually on your
Basically, the way that Indy is handling it is you're responsible for your
own.
friend.
Yeah.
That's...
Which is fair.
Usually people grow out of it by the time they're an adult, but
So, when are we starting?
Kind of.
Whenever!
Updates as far as I can concern.
I've just always been really
I'm just
careful.
T-posing.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Snom
I
T-pose.
Dijon got dropped off by his mom to visit his friends.
He has a
Alright,
mom.
well, we should probably get started soon.
Yeah, he's adopted.
Oh my god.
Just like
Yeah.
everyone in the metaverse.
True. Imagine having living parents. I just ran away from home again.
Again, to another world.
Assuming my position
Well-
in the kitchen.
First, she ran off to
No,
space, and then she went to space again, and then changed an entire dimension. So she just went a little bit further this time.
So what time are we
Tells me
saying
you're
this
not
is?
getting a call
Morning?
from home.
No, they can't.
Yeah, actually affects
Hmm?
What time are we saying this is? Is it morning, afternoon, or night?
How do you think?
Make a night. Get the vibe.
Fair enough. Alright. Probably organize this. Be in positions of where you would be.
I would
Be in positions of where you would be.
I would be in the kitchen.
Oh,
Alright.
if you're in the kitchen.
We'll start counting down from like, I guess 10 seconds, because it should take you no longer than 10 seconds to be where you should be.
Yeah, true.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Just finished working out. Not by much, what do you mean? Entirely different dimension versus leaving the whole galaxy? But yeah, Omni, thank you again. That should do for now.
I have enough. I did pull. Oh, hi, Andrew.
Hey. Oh, wait, I could just fucking... Oh, gosh, hi.
Hi.
Having fun?
Yes.
They were spinning it earlier.
Better learning my limits.
I took food. I took meat out, so it should be defrost. Are we doing the Poke Puffs today?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's...
I'll set that up too.
I'll get it. If I die, run.
Ah.
Oh. Hello? Oh, hey! Come on in, Dijon. Oh, this is new. Cosplaying Bendy? Hi.
What? Bandu?
Yeah. From the ink machine?
Dusan practice. Back.
Fair enough. It's probably gonna be a little bit more, easy for people anyway. You got some blood in your teeth? What do you fucking eat anyway?
Yes.
Ah, so people.
No.
What's yes then?
Anything?
So it could be people.
Teachers say no eat people. Unless self-defense.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing to do.
Tiny person.
This is Dijon. He's shapeshifting.
Hi.
Oh. Hi. Hi, Dijon.
Dijon.
Have you met Dijon yet?
I have absolutely not, but you look like something that
They're-
my great grandfather would have watched.
This is not what they look like normally. Normally they're like an eldritch blob full of teeth and tentacles. And tongues.
Look at that.
Interesting.
Yeah, like that.
Got you.
You did look dapper.
Uh-huh.
Look, okay.
I'm setting all the stuff
Okay,
out.
Hey.
so, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. This guy's actually really sweet. Helped out during, like this one fog encounter when there was, like, this
I don't-
asshole stalking us.
Give me some
I don't doubt that, but there are some forms and shapes that no matter what, my brain is going to process as a surprise.
Well, surprise is fine. It's more like, the after part that I'm worried about.
You'll know if I'm defensive if I actually get up in an actual stance.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm just noticing the discomfort stance right now.
Yeah, nothing on you though, buddy. Just getting used to all this still. Yeah, well, come on up with everyone. We're pretty much just hanging around in the kitchen.
Yo.
I've got to get used to that.
Hello.
Get used to what?
From a distance, I didn't know where they were.
Yeah.
Working on that.
Yeah.
You are still the only individual that can touch me.
Oh, nice apron.
I don't know why.
Thank you. I bought
It
a
looks
couple.
really
They're
good
very
on
cheap.
them.
Oh, good.
So I set out 3 bacon sheets
Probably it, yeah.
for cupcakes. Actually, cupcake pans work really well for this.
Normal.
So we can start with making the bases.
That would probably also
Aye.
do it.
Is there like meat versions? I always thought that Poke Puffs were just like basically cupcakes.
They are and they aren't at the same time. They're made out of very specific herbs and things. They're very nutritious to Pokemon. They're not just sweets. They're like
Well, I know they're not just sweets. Like I figured they were like nutrition cakes, basically. Cakes only
they
in
kind of
name,
are,
not
except
in
for
like
like very.
sugar count.
Well, they kind of are, but except in
opens in like a horrifically large
herbs.
way.
Like it's a lot of herbs and spices together. Very specific herbs that I had to go out and find in a Poke Center, which was
okay.
interesting. Vandal,
I'd offer blueberry, but I
how
don't know
was
if you
Snom doing?
Pretty good. I haven't figured out a name for them yet, though.
Not really
Cool.
anything. Actually, unless
Okay.
it's bound to me.
can.
I
That
don't know how
sucks.
to do.
So
Sure.
first,
Sorry.
herbs
Learn
are
it one day.
Clea, for some reason, feels right, but that won't be as good when they actually
they
evolve.
female?
Yeah.
I think that's a newer friend, isn't it?
Yep. I just got him. Greedler is
Mm.
fucking somewhere.
Greedler. I
Yeah.
wonder how you got that name. How you doing, little buddy?
They were the only guy who fucking. First of all, it was a Pokemon that already knew how to write, and so I was like, all right, sick. And I said that they had Rabbit Muppet energy, and they did this to me. I was like, oh, I have to have you now. I was like, do you want to join me? Do you want to be my friend? They're just like, and they wrote down coin. They were fucking haggling with me. And I brought out
Want
a
blueberry?
fucking... What?
I'm offering Greedling a blueberry. Got a
No,
bag
this
of
isn't
blueberries.
Greedler. This isn't Greedler. The Greedler is a Galarian Meowth. They're fucking
Ah.
somewhere else. I don't know what I'm
Sorry,
naming this little guy yet.
I was mentioning that little guy because I haven't seen him yet. Didn't even know you had Riedler as a meow.
Yeah, they're fucking. They're somewhere. Probably fucking petting
Is it
the
still on a
gold
blueberry?
horn. Greedler's
You want one?
this one maybe.
Oh,
Snoms are kind of
here you go.
picky, but it might be all right. Yeah.
Okay, I need both of you to pick 3 flavors. So spicy,
Sure.
sweet, bitter, dry. And
One
I'll help
sour.
you make those 3. And sour.
I'm
So
just.
you want one sour?
Well, one of the
Then
flavors I'm
pick 2
choosing
more.
is sour.
Think they'll make any for us?
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
sweet
Uh,
is
Oddish has a sweet
something
tooth.
that your Pokemon like, right? At least one of you.
most of
likes
them do.
sweet.
Some of them, as you like spicy. There's a spicy for things.
Hmm.
Abby really likes sweet, which is by the way, is the name of my Eve.
Okay. Then-
They're not used to the apartment yet, so they get very nervous. So they ask to go in the Pokeball or the
Huh.
Love Ball. This case.
Okay. Yeah, mine don't
I'm gonna
care.
try
They
to
have
introduce them to
claimed the
everything.
territory. Probably in the vent somewhere.
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
what
lie to you.
happened. I don't know what happened
Sorry?
to Evie, but they are
Evie?
very nervous about a lot of things.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
probably going to be very nervous about even being in a new environment, so.
Okay.
Also, I'm looking at your little jolty buddy there, and I can't tell if he's having the greatest time of his life or holding on for dear life.
This is Vandal. He is waiting to find something to eat, so I'm just trying to stay away from electronics.
Are you cooking, Dijon?
Never let them in Mayor's room.
No.
Help?
If you want, as
Yeah.
long as- wait. Can you touch things without leaving residue?
Worst case scenario, we could just go to any store and get them batteries, right? And they eat that kind of stuff.
If you
They
can
do,
that,
but
that
that
should be
usually
fine.
just gets them on
I don't
like
know
a
if people are
feeding
okay with
frenzy.
Eating you.
Because when I
How
first
are we
got
supposed
them,
to feed you?
I'm being
Please
very
don't
careful.
eat Dijon.
Okay, so
So long
Dijon's
as I have
on-
my
Be
eye
an
on him,
expensive.
they'll be okay.
People try.
You're gonna be a very expensive mistake one day.
He's not! Do not call him a mistake!
I'm not saying a mistake for him, a mistake for you.
Even less so.
Alright, so long as you keep an eye on.
Don't listen to him.
I know, sweet. Oh, hello.
If you see a hound or
Otherwise, he's a cool king. Or queen.
It's
Swimming guy?
Vandal's a guy.
them.
Snom's a girl.
Minutes.
Huh?
Them minutes.
Veminance?
King, queen. Them minutes.
For what?
Gender neutral. Them
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah, but like, where was that coming up? They were asking Vandal's gender. I thought.
I know. I was making it.
Oh, okay.
I was saying them minutes. I wasn't correcting you.
I have never found a neutral gendered Pokemon except for legendaries.
Well, there are
But you
some
said-
Pokemon who technically don't have one too.
Sour and sweet.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for
What
the
was the
third
third
one.
one?
Yeah.
You too.
We should base it upon all your Pokemon's preferences.
Yeah, no, that's
so
what I'm saying. Most of mine like bitter.
All of
Rather,
them
most
just-
of mine like sour or sweet.
Mine
Okay,
like
well,
sweet and spicy.
Well, why not have a flavor?
Oh wait,
that
bitter,
you
sweet,
don't
spicy.
have
There we go.
for?
Boom.
You can always test them out.
Well, I wanted each of you to make three puffins.
Yeah.
So 3 different. It's not 3 in
I'm
between us. It's 6 in this case.
Yeah, no.
gonna go for bitter.
Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
trying to
really
get
interesting.
all the flavors covered. Ah.
So each of you take 3 of them. Should be pretty simple for people. So the supplies are right there. These are the pre-chopped herbs. You're essentially, I have the idea of essentially mixing it into essentially a flour and using that as
Okay.
so. Here's the spicy one. You can add spicy flavors because I have different peppers and things of that nature. I have sugar, obviously, chocolate, vanilla extract, then bitterants over there with and oh my god, I forgot what they're called. The sour extract, the thing that people use for those candies that I don't like.
All right.
But regardless, pick a section. So there's one, there's two, there's three. Dijon, did you pick 3 flavors?
Flavors.
It got bigger.
Yep. He can change size. He can go from like literally handheld to like a fucking slime kaiju.
Huh. Kaiju.
Yep.
He was bigger than the trees.
He was
Shit.
deeper than the
Alright.
lake.
Kind of cool. All right. Let's
Which, so they have sour, sweet, and spicy. Did you say intro for yours? Okay. You? Bitter, and what was the other one?
bitter, sweet, and I don't know if I chose a third one.
There's dry and other one. Dry is gonna be
What's all
interesting.
of
You
them?
actually have to over mix them.
Salty.
Don't say. I'll go for salty. Salty, sweet,
okay.
and bitter.
Okay. So you want salty? I think it's a salt because that wasn't a planned flavor. Yeah. This is gonna be a mess, but this is what experiments are made of. You first make it, it's a mess, and then you get better and better at it.
I'm thinking about going for a salty honey nut flavor, like a honey peanut.
Ah, okay. Honey's right there. Here you go, you got honey. Congratulations. Okay,
Bet.
so you said salty and what?
Salty. Sweet. Dry.
Dry. Dry is gonna be interesting because you have to technically pull the moisture out. See? Hilarious because it's actually the opposite of what you're usually supposed to do with cakes. Without painting the cupcake? Or the puffin? Puff? Puffin and puffs are different. Oh.
Hmm.
You might be our secret weapon when it comes to dry foods. I don't know if any of our Pokemon likes dry though.
Who knows?
To be fair, so long as they don't dislike it, they'll eat it.
It's true.
These aren't good.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna set up your station right here. So let me grab specifically. Here you go. Go. Okay. So first, we're going to be making a flour out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be essentially mixing this with all-purpose flour, because you need yeast to rise, obviously. So each of you have all-purpose flour, so you're just going to be mixing the pre-chopped herbs into the dry bowl, essentially. The dry ingredients, in this case.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, dry bowl, and dry bowl should be over there.
Oh.
You said one was here?
Yes.
Can I ask one of you to make a spicy one for Serby? I don't.
I can
trust-
make an extra
I
spicy
believe
one.
they're going for it. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't
Ed,
trust not getting ectoplasm and things.
Don't thank me yet.
If they mess it up,
Oh, you're
I'll be sure to try.
doing something for me.
Preheating oven.
Yeah?
350.
No. You can't eat it yet. It's not done.
They retreated like they're so sad.
I know. It's like, is it done yet? No, it's not.
So, I thought about doing something. I'm sure that I think Wiggle, I believe you named him, and
Wiggles, yeah.
Oddish are going to enjoy it.
Hmm.
Have we thought about like a? I think I don't know where we would put it, but the thought came to my head of kind of like expanding like a small greenhouse observatory in a sense.
Ooh. I was thinking of opening like up like a pseudo terrarium, like portable terrarium sort of thing.
Ooh, that'd be nice. How would it be portable though?
There's a couple ways you could do it. Like having a backpack that has like a heating lamp installed, for instance, or like a cooler, moss, weather simulation, depending. Like if it's a plant that needs like periodic watering.
Well, I think the only issue we'd have to watch out for is making sure that everything's rain resistant or weather resistant in general.
That's only for
There should be
the portable one.
There should be a thing of baking powder next to you. Mix that in as well right now.
Okay.
It should. It should be pre-measured.
You have to do like that fucking folding method for this one, or was that just for actual cakes?
That is when the wet and dry. That is when the wet and dry ingredients mix together. Right now, you're just sifting powder.
Oh,
Essentially.
okay. I am doing way too much effort then.
All right.
Yes,
there
you
we
are.
go.
But to be fair, you do that a lot.
I mean, doesn't really take much to mix dry stuff, so.
All right. Now let's turn you into a form of dough.
Yes. Ever the logistics officer, please do not get ahead of the class.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, I realized that could have been you
it's
or
a
me.
shame.
Fuck, I'm so
Damn,
used
it's
to
a
it.
shame. Logistics so used to being ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, because
Yes, I know.
everyone's
So-
fucking dragging their feet.
Okay, that's probably stiff. Wow, that is very mixed. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, good job, Diego. I know it's
He
your
just
finger.
used his finger.
I noticed because there's a giant indent in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no dear.
So now we're doing the wet ingredient, which means that you're going to be using oils, sugars, and other things while I get those things. And I am.
It means mix of salt.
Yes,
Don't
that
eat
too.
the sugar.
Which you already did.
Not yet.
What? My brain. Butter.
Yet
There you go.
is the key
I remember
word.
now. Unsalted butter. Okay. Put these in cups.
God, my head is pounding.
Also, I have a question. Are we, like... Wiggles eats, like, plants, right?
Yeah.
But they know not to do that to Oddish, right?
I hope so.
Maybe we should introduce them slowly.
Or we could
Here's
wait until they're
unsalted
butterfree.
pea.
True.
Unsalted butter.
I don't know if it'll get worse then or not, though.
No, because
unsalted
once they
butter.
reach butterfree stage, they're pollinators, so they just collect nectar.
Oh. Okay.
Here
Well,
is your
then,
wet
then us actually
ingredients
having
bowl.
like a small growing area would actually benefit them a lot, actually.
Yeah, they're kind of at that stage now where I don't really want to be moving them around too much.
Hmm.
And here is the oil that you're going to be using. So I gave you butter. You're going to be putting sugar, butter, and whatever extract that you're particularly putting in this case. So for the sour ones, the sour extract, and then for the sweet ones, vanilla extract in this case. Make it vanilla one because it's simpler. You okay, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think they're hyper focused.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Yes,
You
not
also
at
have
all.
butter
I'm
and
actually
sugar,
struggling
and
to
you
focus
said
at
you're
all.
making the dry one. You might need Dijon's help with.
Maybe. For
Obviously,
now, I'm
apparently
starting
it's
with the
such
salty
moisture.
one.
Ah, it's very easy to make salty ones. You just have to balance the salt and sugar together.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you
figured.
could just do a
I'm
different
gonna be
type
also
of
doing-
flour for dry too. Using all-purpose flour instead of cake flour.
That's what we're using.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm. It's not done.
What do? So we have a wet ingredients bowl. So you're gonna be mixing butter, which I gave you right now, sugar, and the oil, which is over there, and whatever extract you're gonna be using in this case. So which flavors were you making again?
Sweet, salty, dry.
Okay, so sweet, salty. Salty, you're going to be doing very similarly to Dylan over here, which you're going to be putting a little more salt into the dish than usually recommended, but you're making a salty thing in this case. And the sweet is vanilla extract, which should be next to Indra over there. So she's making the sweet ones. Actually, are all three of you making sweet ones? Yes, okay. So I'll grab one for you. Mix together. Here you go. So you're just gonna be mixing all those ingredients into a wet bowl. Not the dry bowl, but the wet one.
I think that's thoroughly mixed in.
It's not gonna taste good right now. Chill. You're an ice type. You can do that.
Sugar, butter,
Don't pout at me.
that. Right.
Not all ice types. Yeah. Sure. What?
I found out my artist is actually really illiterate.
I thought you were saying autist.
I'm sorry. My artist is very into books.
Eating them?
Oddly enough, no.
Reading?
Artist.
Well, comic books in particular.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's a Pokemon after your own heart, Indra.
Yeah.
I did a thing where I gave it a stick with one of those like rubber finger things attached to the end
Okay.
of it, so it could
I
just
think that's
pick
pretty
it
well,
up and flip
pretty
the
well.
pages with that.
Okay.
Next, so you can put that down. We're going to be mixing more when we mix the dry and wet ingredients, and then that's going to make an actual dough. And then you're going to have to
Absolute.
not overmix them. Okay. Just a little more.
But yeah, it has its own little like stick pointer thing with a rubber end, so it can actually flip through the pages, just holding it in its mouth.
Okay.
Well, that works.
Every now and again, though,
So-
it will cry at me whenever it drops a book.
Oh. Okay, so in this stage, we're mixing the wet and dry ingredients together, and you're going to be mixing. Very difficult. And wait until it reaches a certain stage. So mix it. Basically, you're going to be taking wet ingredient or dry ingredients and pouring it into the wet ingredients and mixing them together.
Okay. Which ones?
So this one is the dry one. Since this one's a lot easier to pour into the wet one, you can just pick that up. and pour it into the wet bowl. And good job. Okay, so here you guys all have spatulas already, so it's going to be a bit of an exercise for people. There's a reason why chefs have bigger arms than people.
Yeah. Well,
We don't have a mixer
size,
yet.
I don't think.
We should get those.
Yeah,
you two should be
I think,
fine.
I think strength will have to come into play there.
Big arms. Indra,
Mm-hmm.
you ready?
Yeah. Just waiting.
Okay. You can, sure. You can mix them together.
Okay.
Mix three.
Remember to scrape the sides of the bowl
Mm-hmm.
because the ingredients tend to clump at the edges.
Oh.
So when you're mixing, what you're looking for is when you release the spatula and you look at it, there should be a soft peak. As if it's stiff enough. If it's too drippy, then you haven't mixed it enough. If it's too stiff, then you overmixed it.
A little bit more. This is a little bit more like baking than I figured it would be.
Well,
Oh yeah,
yeah, it is baking.
You're just baking with different
Oh,
ingredients.
then I should be fairly fine, except I don't know how to make a puffin comparatively to regular cuisine dessert.
A puffin? I don't know yet. A puffin, though, seems to be like a very specific type of cupcake. At least from what
Well,
I've looked
it
into.
depends.
Not one I'm more than likely tried.
There's ones that are like cupcakes. There are ones that are like macarons. It just really depends on what kind of style you're going for. Some are like cream puffs too.
Oh,
That's
cream
the one
puffs.
We're doing that.
That's
now.
good.
I like cream puffs. Can you say that?
No.
Do you have a
Are you
stick figure?
okay?
Hmm? Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Let
Yep.
me look at it. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
That is stiff enough. Is your peak stiff? Yes, good job.
Thanks.
And like, don't even need to look at yours. You know what you're doing.
I like the
How does
confirmation.
it feel,
This is-
teacher's pet?
Teacher's cat. Teacher's
Great
cat.
class clown.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, she sits in the back and puts her feet up, and it has like a toothpick in her mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
She-
God.
Also for some reason. Yes.
Oh,
Also,
fuck's
for
sake.
some reason, aces all the classes. But still
Tell me
sick of
that
doing
is
nothing.
not. Tell me that is not something someone would try after watching a show or an anime.
Well, no, I'd be staring out the window in the second to last row facing the window.
Oh shit, you're right.
So, I bought a cupcake tray that is really cool, and I like it a lot, which has separate sections of cupcake liners, cylinders, which I can give to each of you, and then we'll slot together into its own sheet, and then put it into the oven.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for confirming that you know about it though.
one, three. Here are three for you. They're going to be lined together. So basically, you're going to be, obviously, you know this. Actually, I should probably. So, Indra, These three cupcake holders. So you're gonna be pouring the batter into the cupcake holders, not too full. So basically, you need about like half a finger's length on top of the cup, so it can expand. If you put it too full, then it'll expand out of the tray.
Okay.
So here's your three.
It's easier if you actually take the spoon edge and clip it out the sides when you're done. That way it doesn't dribble down.
That is true, thank you. Basically, you're going to be filling the batter from that bowl.
No.
Using the spoon. You can use the spoon if you want, unless you're confident with your bowl abilities.
They're desperate at this point.
So
To
impatient.
pour into each of these cups, half your fingers length on the top.
Yeah?
So you don't overfill.
I don't know why,
Heard you
but
talking shit.
Slips is starting to appeal to me as far as name goes. Yeah?
Okay.
Those judgmental eyes.
I am.
Vandal, what world do we live in when you're the behaved
Sleep
one?
through you all.
Oh.
To be fair, they're always behaved until they
Yeah.
see something to, you know.
Uh-huh. It's
They
just
go from
waiting
0
for
to
their
100.
moment.
At tap.
My time has come.
This is the beginning
Don't
of your
consort
journey.
with each other.
You'll end by learning how to make Vicrons.
Thanks for giving them the idea. Thank you.
No, they were whispering to each other. I fucking saw it.
Oh. Oh, it's great having Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lined up.
I'm happy to have the
Uh,
distraction.
yeah, I don't even need to look at them. Let me know when you're finished.
Confirmation's always great. Even experts can make mistakes at times.
Oh no, I looked at them, and that's when I said I don't even need to look at them. That's what I'm saying.
Cut of tap.
I'm gonna lick you. That's what I thought.
Immediately.
Okay. That's a tad,
Yep.
but it should be fine. It would just be a little more puffier than normal. It shouldn't overfill.
Okay.
Working.
Fine. You know I won't.
Yeah, Ellie?
I'm just watching the show.
You good? Oh.
An
Okay.
unmovable object in an unstoppable force.
Okay, so these are slightly underfilled, but that is okay. It is your first time.
Okay.
Now we grab these, slide them over, and I'll push yours over. I never thought I would say that we have too big of an island. I've wanted an island my entire life. In the kitchen. Hey, I'm gonna have to pick you through. Oh, right. Thank you. Yep. And I get tray. Slot in. 9 cupcakes. Here we come. Okay.
Mmm.
The oven should be preheated already because it was preheated a little bit before. It should be done. Let me check the timer. Oh, we have like 20 seconds. Okay. 20.
I'm in debate about doing something. I don't know how Michael would feel about it.
You
I need
say
your
within
confirmation about
Michael's
something
earshot?
later. Absolutely.
What are you doing?
Why shouldn't I? I'm not ashamed.
are
Hi.
you doing?
I'm debating about, you know how aprons have those, like, words at the front usually? I'm debating about if I should take it somewhere and get you something. Maybe... King of Cooks? Nah, that's not appropriate.
Lodge dick sticks.
No, this is for me, Andrew, not him.
He's getting one.
Uh-huh.
We should all have our own fucking aprons.
I think they'll
Can Winston
consolidate
kiss
with
the spirit?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Actually, so I bought a good stock of these aprons because they're very nice quality and they were relatively cheap. So I
They
can
look
give you
wonderful on you.
each one of these, and then you can decorate it if you want.
That would be. Oh no! I have a better idea. How about we all decorate each other's to make it interesting?
Oh. That's what it is.
You get it?
I think that'll be a fun one.
I just think I remembered something. That's all.
Ah, I think I know what to put for Michael's.
Memory.
Oh, God,
Cutest cook seems relevant.
Memory.
I think that's the right term for your people in Canopus, isn't it? For them?
Good.
Memories are
Alright.
good, yes.
I would have gone angel cakes.
Shit, that's good.
That is better.
Nah, she's right.
Okay. So that should be baking from 18 to 20 minutes.
Bet.
Depending. I actually pre-made the frosting. Frosting's a little more complicated and also it's just better. So I'll give each of you your own frosting that you want. I have chocolate, vanilla, red velvet, and white chocolate. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, and buttermilk.
White chocolate.
There you go. That's the.
Oh yeah. I think buttermilk's my go-to actually, usually, when it comes to baking.
There should be in the freezer over there, keeping cool. So I'm going to. What flavor of frosting do you want?
Do we, fuck. I don't know enough about baking to know what would pair well.
Which ones are these? If I can remember.
Sweet, spicy, sour.
Normally, if we're going sour, maybe something light and fruity would go well with them, depending. Sour and
Citrus.
fruit can actually tend to pair very well. Citrus, yeah. For sweet, you have a lot of options, honestly. It's very hard to get a dispair with sweet unless you do something opposite of its combination. So you have a lot of wiggle room there. Ooh, the last one's actually getting me. Spicy. Spicy's a little harder. Because it's easy to get spicy wrong sometimes.
Well,
Spicy chocolate.
Maybe a dark chocolate.
Yes. Yes,
so,
I was about
yeah,
to-
chocolate and spicy pairs well. I know that because of chili.
Dark chocolate might work
Also,
better.
Also, the first. Also, the first concoctions
put a little
of
bit of
chocolate dishes
Dijon in
were
with
spicy.
the,
The
spicy.
cacao drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know if
So you
it's...
can go with the dark chocolate. It should be over there.
Okay.
We might have chocolate. Did we get dark
fridge.
chocolate?
Oh.
I think a lot of us just like
Yes.
milk chocolate.
I like dark chocolate, but that is just me.
Oh.
But yes,
Well,
we have
yeah,
both
then.
dark and milk.
We should have that then.
I like dark chocolate around almonds specifically.
I don't like
Really?
almonds.
What? How could you...
I was almond milk.
Almonds and almond milk are entirely different things. He's helping me
Not wrong.
emphasize. Rather she.
Yes. So
They have
I
an
don't
agreement.
Like almonds because of the texture.
It's fair, honestly.
Which is why I like almond milk because it sort of tastes like almonds, but it's not the same texture.
Right.
Also,
Yeah.
I like certain dishes that have almonds in them, but it's only because they have like almond flavor like baked into it somehow, and I don't have to deal with the wood crunch that I don't like.
You
Texture's so
should have
important.
them pre-shelled.
Dijon like it.
The ones where I could find it, at least where I lived, they didn't have pre-shelled.
So,
That will not be an issue for the rest of your life.
I'm pretty sure my fucking Pokemon will eat the shells for you. But, Yeah, you could like blend it into a milkshake or a smoothie. It's a very good and easy way to get protein. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't want my kisses, do you? You're not like Wiggly. Wiggly is a kiss haver.
Unless they're cross with you, then they'll retreat everywhere.
Oh, just teasing me, I see.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. They're playing jukes.
So sweet.
Fuck.
I'm struggling with the sour one, actually, honestly.
Citrus.
For her.
Well,
pineapple,
citrus,
orange.
yeah, so something more.
Oh. I didn't make a pineapple
Yes.
or orange frosting. We do have fruit in there.
I was gonna say, yeah, we have some oranges if we actually just want to start on that real quick.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
you
would
can start- you
probably
can help
only
with that
need
if
to
you want.
even, what's it called?
Got the orange bag.
Michael, what's it called when you, like, scrape the outside of something? Of, like, a lemon zest. An orange zest.
Death.
Any
Took me a second to
Pokemon
realize
like
what you-
orange peels?
Huh?
Probably both.
Does any Pokemon like orange peels?
I
Maybe.
know that, Wiggly would love them.
Alright, I'll set some aside for them. I don't want them to go to waste.
These I can eat.
Alright, we got a couple of peeled oranges. That should be enough for the amount we have.
But I don't think you're a Pokemon, buddy.
Alright.
That's fine. He can eat. Take as many snacks as you want.
This
Oh.
I know.
Mm.
I'm just pulling at you.
Ah, where's the... There it is. Okay. Some cream.
We have like 8 more minutes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Prum.
Let's thicken you up.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How hungry are you right now? 'Cause I'm making food later.
Starving.
Okay. I put meat out so I can make. Do you want a pasta or do you want like an actual separate meat and then? Because I can make like meat sauce pasta with like other things, peppers.
Hard to think when a giant meat stick's talking to you. Pasta should be fine. Lots of carbs and all that. You can have meat with it too.
That should be relatively. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put meat in the sauce. It'll be a meat sauce.
Yeah.
Cream.
Are you tired? Do you need like an energy, like coffee?
I don't know.
Got it. Alright. There you go. All primed and ready to onto any.
Good job.
You know.
You even found my nozzles.
Yeah. Honestly, I was wondering where the hell they were.
It's my domain. I decide where they are.
Yeah, I know. It's why do you think it was hard to find?
Okay.
Well.
Do we got like fucking sprinkles?
Yes. it should
do
be-
we?
Nice.
I bought them earlier.
Why do you like sprinkles?
If none of them are like themed or shaped differently, I'll be disappointed.
Star sprinkles.
I'm proud. I'm happy. You've made me a happy man today.
Stars and moons.
Yes.
Oh, the moons are prime.
Prime.
This is how you know we're classy.
Well, we don't need anything to show that. People can take one look and know.
5 more minutes until the oven is done.
I don't.
Shit, I have to catch up on mine.
Paper.
Well, they're pre-made.
Oh, right.
You're doing really good.
Gave it to me. Oh, there she is. Are you good? Did you forget something?
Paper, pencil.
Oh, okay. She was getting paper and pencil.
Oh well.
The timer should be.
Yeah, 1 minute and 12. Oh, actually, I thought it was 1:20. I might have set it then.
Huh?
And
I
may or
almost
may
called
not
your
have a
mic
cosmic
again.
timer going.
Michael. Paper,
Yes?
pencil.
Hello.
You can make your designs in advance.
Welcome back, mate. And
Make my what?
Make a design in advance before you do the frosting.
Well, it's going to be your designs.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Everyone should make a design before they get to the frosting stage.
This is true. Dylan. Oh, you're doing it right over there. Okay. Did you give Dijon a paper?
I give everyone paper. Just looks like a big ass fucking sun. Could make like a Kirby face or something. No, that's gonna look fucking creepy.
I have Hershey's Kisses. I have an idea.
What aligns good with salty? I have an idea.
Can make like a spider OO.
You want
Aligns
to
with
make shapes with
sweets.
Hershey's Kisses? Here's a small bag.
Nice.
What aligns with... Okay.
Hold on, Vandal, I need your face. Perfect.
Are you trying something?
Was left in the pencil.
Slips, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to capture your
I'll
face.
give you one
I
of the
was
cups
just-
over there.
It'll
if
just
you
look
wanna
like a
try
butt.
that one.
I know. I know.
Maybe later.
I
I'm
could do
just
your
trying to
back.
think on what
I could do your back. Well, then again,
design.
do you really want to have people be eating something that looks like your back? I
Well,
don't
they're
think
gonna
so.
be eating it.
Well, yeah, but not just them.
True. Other people are gonna be eating our next attempts and the attempts after that. Once we get like the ratios correctly and process.
What were your flavors again?
Sweet, spicy. Oh, you're lucky. It's
Salty. Drow.
Interesting. I have an idea for bitter and it's gonna be funny.
And no matter how I like dice it, no matter what other Pokemon I think of that as far as like my team goes, it would look weird on a Puffin. So Vandalite gets you're the star.
You could just do their, I was gonna say, you could just do their, like, small blob spikes and then the eyes.
Okay. Hot plate behind you. Hot plate behind you. Okay, I'm over here now. Here is the killer muffins. Let me take this one's yours, this one's yours.
It's actually, I could do that.
1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Now
Alright.
we let them rest. Correct.
Michael, how hard would it be to
Excited.
make like the like
Hold
you know
on.
the Caterpie's like little antenna thing? The like how hard would that be to make?
Considering you're doing design as well, I'm gonna set these aside for you. They're color dyes
Nice.
and small ball.
Normally I
Like
wouldn't
with
say that
chocolate or
difficult,
something?
but chocolate it might be a little heavy for the frosting. It'll probably start sinking in. You could make the tips of the antenna chocolate, and then shape the frosting around it.
Maybe I'm being too ambitious.
Better to try and fail than not to try at all.
Listen, there you go.
But I'm like thinking I'm thinking about it logistically now. I'm gonna be carrying them around in a bag. They're gonna jostle around. It's gonna
Yeah.
fucking break.
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing like full containers. No.
What?
God no. Like small like containers. No, where we can hold them up this way. Absolutely not.
Are you saying like
bags.
individual puffins are gonna get their own fucking box, or?
Oh, I'm
Yes, I
like
think
we could
it's the
just.
same.
No. Like I was gonna try to do it where we can get a big enough container, but we could just set them side by side.
Oh, like cupcakes.
Yeah, exactly. That way we can also keep them cold. Or, well, some of them might be cold. Some of them might not work well with cold. I have to think about that.
We can think about continuing after a little bit, but
Yeah, fair.
Indra, ooh, hello. What designs are you looking at right now? Which ones did you?
I made a couple. I made Snom's back. I made Vandal's face, and then I tried to make Wiggly's face when they were a Caterpie, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna do the antenna part.
You can make them now that they're a metapod. You can make like a half crescent, the moon, for the guy.
I guess that's true.
Let me know.
Oh, I can make it with like. Oh my god, you're a genius. I take an orange slice, and that's the metapod, and then I put an eye on it.
Congratulations, creativity.
Okay, there we go. Let me fucking.
I know what I'm doing, and it's gonna
Draw
be
this.
very hilarious, actually.
Yeah. There we go. Kisses for mama. Yeah? More kisses? No.
They love to tease you.
Mm-hmm. They know I wanted too much.
Alright, my dyes are made.
Okay.
Nice job. Let me. Okay. They only need like a couple, like 2 or 3 more minutes.
True.
Oh, so you take the frosting you want in, put all of it from the container into the bowl.
I don't know what it
right?
says
You
about me
drop in a
that me and
couple
you
of the
thought
dye
of the same
spots,
joke.
and then you continue to stir until you get the color you want. And then you just put it back into the same container.
Morbid humor is how we survive on Canopus.
Dark humor is a sign of the traumatized.
I think that's how we survived our world.
Ooh.
Have a design done.
Oh, okay.
At least on the paper. It's Cerberus just blipping.
That's so cute.
This is the design that I have. For salty, I'm going to do an onyx. For sweet, I'm going to do vanilla ice. And oh, hello? I think I disappeared for a second. Apologies. And for bitter, I'm doing Eggman.
Who's Eggman?
Ooh, you haven't played Sonic. Interesting.
Okay, honestly, the Eggman one is kind of
I haven't
lit.
played most games. Indra's been slowly introducing me to them, but I'm not exactly a.
Well, we'll get there. You'll understand later.
You're not a gamer yet, Michael. You're not a gamer yet.
I would love Animal Crossing.
What is this one?
What do you think I started him on?
His piece of paper just has like, there's one section that just has like circles going.
They had a lot
circles
easier
that
time
go
starting
all
than
the way
me
to the
then.
dot. Then
What do
another
you
one
play?
that was like childish like drawing to try and draw his face. And then it's just covered
I
in a
got
bunch of
started out on
eyes
a game called
sharp
Fear and
teeth
Hunger.
mouths.
Oh, you poor fucking.
This might be a little ambitious because you remember about structural integrity.
I thought that's how hard every game would be, and I
So
got
if you wanna
confused as to
make
why
the
people
current
played at
base you have,
first.
You can make that pretty easily. With
I immediately
you shut
went
the
to
pieces and then
Nintendo
like,
afterwards and realized that was not the case. Although, admittedly, early on Legend of Zeldas were pretty hard.
Yours is amazing.
To an extent.
I would love to make that at some point because I'm pretty sure I can do that. Also, I'm pretty sure Dan.
Only because of input lag.
Yeah, go ahead.
And sometimes directions.
Mm-hmm.
Indra.
Yep.
Indra. Look at Annalise.
Oh,
It's
that's
Serby doing a.
that's
doing a
really
blef.
cute.
I want to make that one later. I'm gonna make that one in a second or third batch. That one's gonna be mine. I'll make it spicy so you can give it to Serby later.
Thank you.
Huh? You okay?
No, they had a stroke of genius. They had a stroke of genius. Let's see how it goes. Alright, as for me, how are they coming?
Magikarp.
Clean. Okay. They are ready.
There you go.
Of course. Alright.
They are ready. So take yours, which should be marked with a little thing on the bottom. I'll give you yours, Indra.
Oh,
Here you go.
way. No, this would be way easier.
Your 3 cupcakes are ready when you want to start whatever design you're gonna do.
So I'm going to set a double dome at the center of it, and then I'm just going to color around with the frosting.
Just mix that out of solid gold.
He's got. Well, it's brown, so like I because I'm already doing chocolate with it. I just make the fucking coin chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's up.
do we have any nuts, like a peanut or a honey roast nut?
We have peanuts. I don't think we have honey roast nuts. I use
Okay, well,
peanuts.
get me a peanut real quick. I have an idea how to do the horn.
I have a little baggies in them. So here's a bag of peanuts. These ones are salted though. Do you want the unsalted ones?
Salted would be fine. It kind of fits with the ongoing of it.
Nauseous.
Okay.
Just squeeze.
Just need a tiny nut. Break it off. Break off this end, and if I
Don't just.
put them together like this with the frosting, clean off these. Okay, that'll be there for later.
See?
I need wax paper.
Yeah, back door. The shelf.
Pencil.
He's using an actual, like, a light, flat scooper
Do
to
we-
scoop and make it actual. And
Do we still have molds?
Moles?
Molds.
just
molds.
said?
Molds.
Yes. It should be in that row.
And
Okay.
Bottom left.
the horn.
Right there. Right.
This one's gonna be hard, actually. I conceptualized it, but I did not. Okay, I think I know how to do this then.
I need a piping bag.
I'll just do the head, and I'll make the little ice parts later.
Oh. Oh.
Are you finished, Dijon, or are you still working?
Done.
Okay. Let me see your creation. What do you have?
The first one is
Little
just fully covered in icing, as it looked like he tried to do that circle design, but he was just doing it too thick for each line.
What color? What color is it?
It's all three of them are red.
Okay. Okay.
I should have done this earlier. My bad.
Second one is just circle around
Oh shit,
the
wait!
outside of it, and then
Wait,
just
guys!
a line down the middle.
We have to chill them first.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They cool
I thought
down.
people were... we did? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh.
I didn't want to have another
I think it
mistake
should
like that.
include No, you're okay. Even if it is a mistake, it's a learning opportunity.
I still
just
want to
make
learn
more.
the same fucking thing again.
Now, I just
you
want to
doing?
put a little
Melting
bit
chocolate.
of black on the edge here.
Ah.
The eyes. I'm painting a
This one is the hottest if you want to get it quickly.
Mm-mm. I don't want to burn it.
Oh yeah.
just wanna
no,
melt it.
Precision is key when you're making reflective things like that.
Are you
for the
making milk
fun
chocolate
one,
or is this dark chocolate?
Dark chocolate.
Ah, nice.
So I have
Oh.
to get it, like, into the piping bag.
Alright.
Snuff took a whiff and
Stop
then
being ridiculous.
back
Time to
one
put
back.
my dome on top.
Yeah. I
Actually,
know.
No, this one's gonna be thick, so I need to actually put icing inside.
You want the sweet stuff, not this stuff.
Top of the
I
first
know,
layer.
buddy.
She's dead! Oh wait, she already was.
Rude!
R.I.P.
Wow.
I'm sorry, they just disappeared from the flux, and it was a reaction. Ah, God, military humor. My bad. Shit.
Worried?
Ow.
Me?
Hi.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you were sticking around.
You know, you're kind of cool.
I'm watching you work. I was watching you work.
Mm.
Dijon finished, and so I'm waiting for Dylan, but you're still doing that, so I'm just... You want me to leave you alone? though?
Pieces, actually, first. Get the glasses. To do a smile or no smile? Shit.
Smile.
No, I got it.
Smile.
One's bitter. Always. We'll do dry candied for this one because we still want to keep.
What was the second one, Dijon?
The second one's just icing around the circular edge, and then just one line going down the middle.
Okay.
Uh,
Now?
help me out.
Yeah.
Hold this open.
And then
What was the third one?
the third one's an actually decent, like, oval like
fuck,
eye.
I gotta put this away.
And the pupils filled in with red as well. There's no
Thank
other
you.
color icing on it.
Okay, there you go.
Rubber band.
These ones you need to fill in the icing a little more, but it's really good. This one's really good. This one you knocked it out of the park. You did very well for you. It looks like an actual eye.
And
You should maybe use different colors. Just
ooh,
to
got
emphasize,
it.
so like
Okay.
maybe adding black or
Black. Black?
So he's got 2 of them done. For the onyx, you already can tell he's kind of just did a head of an onyx with the little horn at the top. For the vanilla ice, he just kind of did like a similar thing where he just kind of used the upper body part of vanilla ice and just did little rock things out of chocolate. And for this one, it seems that he's using a mixture of just the icing and dry candy to actually do the more like things like the teeth and the glasses and the nose.
You're going the extra mile, aren't you?
I'm a sucker for decorative baking.
The decoration's my favorite part too, honestly. It's like the only thing I feel like I'm actually decent at, sort of.
You're
At least when I'm
wrong.
not fucking decorating when it's fucking hot anyway.
The mustache is the only part that gets
put the
getting
hood
to me
down.
is how to properly do the mustache.
Huh? No, I meant
I
because everything melted.
Hold on.
Oh,
Do we
you're
have
talking
any?
about
Do we
before,
have
I'm
any?
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I did.
I could actually take this because technically it seems a bit better.
Oh, awesome. Welcome back.
He filled in the two eye ones.
So he
black.
is shaving a large amount of an
The,
orange
accent
peel,
eyes.
actually.
And then on the one that's just completely covered in red, he just added a black
And
dot.
now I'm just gonna do a coating of icing paint.
You're getting there. I think this is a good first.
I'm gonna be using the leftover
Oh,
orange
you're
peel
getting more and more
parts
complicated
for
with
the
the
mustache and just recoloring them after I shape them. And there we go. Don't fall up. There we go.
I guess I can just make the teeth out of frosting. I don't need to make everything chocolate.
Good job.
Thank you.
Those are very nice. I'm sure the artist would appreciate it.
Probably. I think the only one that they'll probably dig into is the Eggman one, though.
If there's a taste, there's a taste.
Use some leftover chocolate for whiskers.
Annalise, you want one of the cups, dude? Practice.
Yes, please.
Ah, fuck! I should have used frosting for the
it's kind
eyes.
of really entertaining to see you do that. To be fair.
You know, that is fair.
The fact that you can keep the liquid in there is more impressive to me.
That's what I'm focusing the hardest on. Last thing I want to do is.
How's it coming along?
I made a mistake on the Greedler one. I got impatient, but ultimately okay.
Remember, this is the first batch of many. Your first attempt. Only up from here.
I like that.
What can I put on the sides of this one? I didn't think about that. Maybe I could just do the little squiggle thing.
Squiggle, squiggle. Going faster now, huh?
Ah, fuck! It didn't line up.
Oh.
Yeah, was.
Yeah?
I just had a horrible flash of the future that might happen. Maybe stay a little far away from everyone's Poke Puffs.
Good point. I don't know why I went to cover it as if that would do anything.
Have it.
Instinct.
Probably.
Maybe.
Honestly.
Instinct.
Yeah.
What? How the fuck do I tackle this one?
You don't let me
It depends. What is it?
Tackle.
I'm doing Vandal's one.
Mmm.
I was trying to figure out if I should have
That'd be-
made his
should
eyes
be
of
dis-
chocolate or frosting. I think frosting is the answer.
Frosting? Yes.
So at least I
Actually,
can add, like,
I have a trick
details.
for you.
Hmm.
I have a trick for you to help you with this. Scissors. So you
Well-
can use scissors to create little indentations that look like the fur.
Oh, okay.
We don't have anything made up. My usual go-tos for things like this are actually dry cakes that we can technically color from baking.
Here are a pair of scissors.
Okay.
So basically, you're going to be snipping them, like away from you, so it creates the illusion of like the little, like tufts of fur or hair, I guess in this case.
That's smart. Wow, that actually worked. Yeah, I know you're excited.
There, show. No restraint. No restraint.
You gotta wait.
Hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Subtle.
Ah, fuck. I got the order of sizes wrong. So it's small.
How's your swamp blue chilling?
Big.
Huh?
Do not.
How's your swamp blue chilling?
Small, small,
Oh, it's doing very well. Thank you.
big. Small. Then the lips, yeah. Fur doesn't match. But at least now I know for next time to just do what I did for that side.
Learning, getting better.
3.
In fact, do you mind if I take a picture
Oh, God, a little bit.
when you're done? It's always good to know where you start, so that way when you do it later, you can see where you went.
Trust me, we're making a lot of them. By the 12th attempt, you're going to look back at the first one and be like, oh.
Okay, well, I put the chocolate on. The only thing I'm actually fucking proud of is the fucking chocolate coin. That's it. But that was easy. It's just oval with
Yeah, I
2
mean-
lines. Oh my god.
You'll learn that the easiest attempts often tends to make the best for decoration.
Ugh.
Okay. You want to take a picture?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so let's gather them and now put them in like a little decorative area. Very carefully move them over here.
Yeah,
Very
just
carefully
set them near me.
Them over here. There you go. Let me. Okay, that's a little peeling position. There you
Oh,
go.
right. Were you... I forgot about your... You wanted one for Serby. Were you able to decorate?
Do we have
I wasn't really
leftovers?
paying attention.
I had the paper.
Shit.
They drew the design, but I didn't have. Don't want to touch anything. I don't want to get my ectoplasm in it.
Right. Michael, do you want to do hers?
Oh, the Serby blend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
She already has the design, so...
I was gonna do that anyway. I was gonna
Okay.
do like in the second or third attempt.
Well, I mean, it just makes sense to do a picture with all the designs together.
Fair enough, honestly, yeah.
Let me get one of the unused ones. I'll do it. I don't know why, but I want to make 3 of them because it's Cerberus.
That is adorable.
I'm gonna do
And it
that.
does fit.
Service.
We're gonna be using
Okay.
black. These are spicy, so chocolate.
Mm.
That is very good. Red from. Okay. So.
Andra,
Yep.
can I ask you to do something for me?
Sure.
Can... don't want that to...
Yeah.
to...
Black,
There we
red.
go. Can you greet me, but use spirit instead of my name?
Greetings, spirit.
So
Oh, you're trying to do the seance thing? Where people are like, oh, spirit, tell us your name.
No, I remembered something.
Oh.
In life, I had a nickname. It was Spirit. Which is a little ironic
It is.
now.
That's a little morbidly ironic.
Because of the white hair?
Getting.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
I had a thought come to my mind. I feel bad if I say it now.
Well, now you're just keeping everyone in suspense.
Yeah, I still feel guilty about it, but it's a joke I would absolutely make if you were in the military.
Oh, hold on. Military jokes.
Yeah, no. Well, it's not a military joke. It's just what I would do if they were in the military.
So is it a racist joke? Is it a sexist joke? What are we talking?
I think this would be considered racist by ghost standards.
Oh, okay.
Ghostist.
Mortality cyst.
As I realized I was going to ask, because normally if you're fine with the jokes, I would ask, are you open to them? Or do you want me to absolutely hold back on anything?
You're more than welcome, so let them out.
Okay, has anybody made any Danny Phantom jokes at you?
No.
Phantom. Huh?
Your color combination really matches with Danny Phantom.
Only in half transformation.
I forgot that happened, actually. Take it as a compliment, because it was actually a really good cartoon.
Absolutely.
If anything.
Good cartoon, really weird creator.
Oh yeah, no one's questioning that.
Some things really didn't age well, too.
Yeah.
Confusion.
We can binge
Have you
it.
not seen it? Yeah, good.
I think I have. Boy goes to try to restart family's dimensional portal. Gets caught in it.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Yeah.
And he starts fighting other
Fights things from the
ghosts.
spirit world. Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of you right now actually really lines up with his suit and everything, actually.
Maybe
Because a
that's
lot
an
of what's
answer for a
actually
joke.
yeah, because a lot of what's actually revealed is just his head. In terms of everything else being like a black suit with white on it. And a D at the center.
Oh, I wish I could wear costumes.
I mean, theoretically, if you find a way to link to them and like manipulate them like you were manipulating the glass, you could just manipulate them as they were attached to your hands.
Okay.
You're right.
Let me
Now
know
I
what you
need a
think.
Danny Phantom costume.
Don't put your
Yeah.
head down. Don't put your head down. Don't put your head down.
Sure.
Dijon, watch.
So they're basically black cupcakes with like red accents, and where the bones would be are white, very thin white pieces of chocolate.
So are they all face this way?
They all face this way, and they're doing all of them are doing a blend, but all of them have different eyes. So like one of them is winking,
Okay.
the other's looking this way, that way. And they look nearly perfect, but they look very homemade. Like you can tell this person is skilled, but not like a professional.
And picture. Okay. We got them all then.
Here you go.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Indra.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I finished the cupcakes,
Let's
wanna
see
see?
if I can find syrupy.
Sure.
Yeah? Alright.
Let's see if they're weak.
I
I don't know if syrupy is or not.
may check on all dish.
So there are 3 cupcakes. They look like little cartoony versions of Serbi, and they all have different eye shapes, and they're all blemming. And the bone parts are made out of white chocolate.
Oh my fucking god. You're too good.
Well, they are experienced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if they're
Alright,
weak.
well my buddy's a bit shy, so sorry. Buddy's a bit shy, so I'm probably just gonna take the cupcake up to them. Well, not cupcake. I call it a cupcake now. I'm generic. Pokebuff, yeah. This one. Yeah, anyone else is down for the rest of them. They will only take this one.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Before we start the rest of the batch, since you're very hungry, we should probably start making this. So we can
Yeah.
actually-
We can refrigerate all the stuff we did.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
did Syrupy wander into your room at all?
If they might have. I haven't been up there in a second.
Okay, I'll check.
You know, at times like this, I'm glad that we have, like, very little food.
You're glad we have very little food?
Because we have
No,
so
I
much
just-
space in the fridge.
This is true. Question for you. Do you want just meat sauce, or would you be okay with me having or cutting like Italian sausage? Sauce.
Either's good. I trust you.
I like Italian sausage because it mixes with spices. It just really. I'm gonna open the fridge now.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. Fuck, I can breathe. Is the glass cold? Oh my god, I can just straight up walk up here. Oh, sweet release. Why do you warm up so fast?
Indra would get a message. It would read from Zante. Hey, we're on our way out and about. We still cool to come over?
Another fucking mage. Yeah, sure thing, Twiggy boy. Fuck. Cool sunglasses emoji. Pistol fingers. Explosion skull. Perfect.
Replies back. Understood, Mountain Builder.
Holy fuck. Ah, I should have asked everyone first.
Tuesday when we were out in the forest.
Remember that mage guy?
Oh. Yeah?
It's coming over. It's cool.
Ante. Oh, it should be fine. Should I make food for him? Is he making food?
You'll be polite.
Okay. Let me get more pasta then. Thankfully, I have a lot of meat.
Andra,
Yep.
have you eaten any magic recently?
I was given a fruit yesterday.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Only made me hungrier.
Sausage. Herbs and spices. My head's all over the place today.
The hell am I hearing? Oh, don't don't hurt yourself. Literally the only thing that doesn't make me want to fucking die from hunger. Be more careful. Yep, that's the point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Still dizzy. Move.
Indra, how
Yep.
spicy do you want it? On a
Ah,
scale of 1 to 10.
I can open 9, but I don't want to kill the people who are coming over. So ask everyone else.
Do you know where Dylan went?
I think he went to check on Oddish. Knowing
Oh, no.
him, it would probably take a bit.
Okay. Can I ask? Do you have a preference for spicy? Like, do you like a lot of spice?
Oh
Okay.
no.
If I shouldn't be that spicy.
Dijon
then,
won't make
'cause
her
if
hungry.
someone's like non-committal about that answer, then they probably shouldn't be handling the 9s and 10s of the world.
Dijon
Hmm?
eats anything.
Okay. I guess I'll worry about the spice in a little bit while I prepare the rest of the food.
Huh.
You know,
I guess
it's really helpful that you hold that glass. Because I know where you are. Just
Good point.
need a glass.
I think I misjudged my control over things because I wasn't even focusing, but this was stuck to the roof. It was floating there.
Weird. Maybe you're getting in your own way? Like
Maybe.
you're just doing it without thinking about it?
Maybe.
God, it's like I can't fucking breathe. Where's John going?
I don't get it.
Hmm?
What that?
It's a shelf.
Shelf?
Yep. All these little nooks and crannies, you put stuff on it. It's basically just a
Like
different
that?
kind of... Yeah, it's just a different kind of aesthetic shelf. We got it. This was something that was already here,
Ah,
so...
fancy bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fancy bitch versus, cheap.
Cheap.
It's a lot easier to get cheapo wood.
The front left one? And
Or
the back right.
cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The back right one is really hot. Which I would say be careful, but you know, I don't need to say that for you.
Right. The last thing that would probably happen is that. What that?
It's probably
Yeah.
some
Don't
kind
really
of
feel it,
potion.
so that's good. Ah.
A lot of this stuff is,
Any kind of electric.
Darling's, and I try not to mess with his things.
Fiction, that's what electronics.
He's been here for a while, did a
Darlings.
shit ton of research, so that's where all the books come from.
Oh.
He got here first before anyone, so he was,
Hmm.
at the greatest information disadvantage.
I was just setting my hand down. Seeing if I could actually feel anything. Where from? Far away?
Yeah, we were Isekai. Do you know what that means?
Right now,
Do you know what a board game is?
before I put the meat.
Or a video game? Or a book series? Cartoons?
Minecraft.
Yeah, so
Okay.
think about, like, Minecraft, where we come from an entirely different world that's basically takes place in that game. And, like, all of the lore, all of the things that are a part of that. We lived in that. We didn't live in Minecraft specifically, we lived in a different thing called MechWarrior. And we got transported from there to here, so we're very ignorant of a lot of stuff.
Question?
Yeah?
So, since dialing is taking a long time and I really need to put meat and the meat, I'm just gonna make it like a Canopin 4. Should be like a normal 7.
Maybe just make, like, another one that's just like a 1. Like a normal person 1. Just, like, have 2 different sauces.
Well, it's I guess I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Do you want to? Since I'm free, me and you both like spicy. Do you want a Canopin 9 separate one?
Yeah, and then if someone wants to have one that's actually spicy, they can just, like, fucking eyedropper that shit.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna have to separate the meat into threes.
I got it. Okay. Brace yourself. Come on in, Twiggy.
Thank you. Cold trip.
Fuck.
Yeah, fortunately, I think she's gonna take a long way around if she's coming today.
Mm.
Mm.
We were making a bunch of, puffins. First batch.
Oh. Alright.
If you want to try and make your own, we still have
how
a bunch of the
many-
batters and stuff.
Maybe in a minute. I'm not exactly culinary.
Well, if your Pokemons are hungry, you can probably borrow one of the prototypes.
Mhm. Sure.
Fuck, stay away.
Hi. You sound familiar. Sound very familiar, actually.
Dejan.
I don't think. Did you used to be more glob-like?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's who you are. Hi. Nice to, I guess, see you. We never really held a conversation.
Ah. Many see Dijon at Oris Hack.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh, good to see you.
Most are in the kitchen if you want to see them.
What up there?
Our rooms. You probably shouldn't go in there.
See.
Yeah.
The kitchen is right around that way.
I did bring you a little gift, though. If you ever want to try that.
Which one?
There was only one I offered. I didn't know where we could safely test the whole absorbing property and how I would do that.
Not right now, but I can throw it in my room or something.
Sure, why not?
My
So,
room
I'm
is
assuming everyone
the
else is
second one up
somewhere.
there. Yeah, they're all over there.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey.
I have a small break
Hi.
as everything comes.
Oh, I see.
I'm making.
Hello. You look good. Looks rather dashing, actually. Such a cute design.
Thank you. I'm making spaghetti with Italian sausage and meat sauce.
Oh, is it spicy? Tell me it's the spicy kind.
So we have two options. We have spicy level 1. If you're worried about your
That door doesn't work.
Okay, then yeah, no. I'll be fine. Maybe.
It's like
Try.
it's like a 19 out of 10 for normal people usually. At least that's how it's been described.
Okay, hardest that I've tried from this then, but honestly, anything else is.
Mm. Mm. gonna fucking snap my teeth. Mm-hmm. I know. Fuck. I know. 10 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I don't wanna. Just do it. You doing okay, Wiggly? Oh, my head. Oh, God. Too fast.
Post-it note.
Okay. The ghosted note, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we put this? Then I just wait for the pasta, which is nearly done.
Hey.
Hello. I am nearly done.
Yeah, you like spicy?
Really setting a rhythm, huh?
Yeah.
Not
do
eat spicy.
I have one as well.
Huh? Oh, never had
Mine's
it.
a little like loafy, mine's like almost a
Well,
loafy, like those Pokemon.
Maybe only have like a little bit with some. We can get some milk ready for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's milk in the fridge.
Great.
God,
too fast. In my head. I swear is something theatrical.
Oh,
Wish I
like the theatrics then.
Actually, this is actually a better idea.
Once I start remembering
my
the
goodness.
music names, it's over.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You'll just blast it throughout the entire house and just vibe all day.
Definitely better than playing it in my head.
Take a sip of this.
ADHD is killer.
Milk.
Oh.
Just in case it actually is, like, you know,
remember
too much
using
for you,
this
that
to
should
do?
help you
So,
get through it.
pasta. Oh, pasta. Now I remember. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. A good thing for Ghost didn't know.
Okay. Everything is set up. It's going to be self-serve a little bit.
Hello.
Yeah? Oh, what, my snom? Yeah.
No, I just thought you were looking at me.
How are you talking to me like I'm a dog?
Oh. So over there is a bowl of cooked pasta. We have 2 containers of sauces.
Yeah?
One of them is cut open spicy. The other is
Can I
regular
climb on my
spicy.
head like that?
And they have chunks of Italian sausage inside of the sauces. So you just basically take as much pasta that you want on your plate and pour the appropriate sauce, and you mix them together.
Gotcha.
Okay. They're all on the
breath,
table.
hold your
All the
breath.
tables. Take your seat.
Furthest seat. Oh, fuck, damn it.
I know you want Canopin spicy, so here's the Canopin bowl. And pasta. I don't know where Darwin got these seats, but they're really large.
Well, yeah, to be fair, I know that a lot of places do this because there tends to be a lot of larger and smaller people out and about.
This is fair.
So, blame the companies, I suppose.
He probably got it for cheap.
Actually, I just realized all of you want Canopin spicy. Why did I make the non-spicy?
Well, I'm not entirely sure
just
if
in
Ellie
case.
likes it.
Can I have a
This is
bowl of
fair.
non-spicy?
Sure.
Shit, we need to get eyes again.
We have eyes.
No.
Do you want spaghetti? Is that what you want? Is this how we do this now?
No, that.
Ladle.
I know a guy named Eye Gouger who can,
Alright, fine, I'll feed. Can I have a
Make
small
Ghost
bowl
able
of
to
the
eat.
non-spicy? Scrub is very willing to try, apparently, and I don't think Pinopin's someone they would like.
Okay. Non-spicy.
You will literally burn your mouth. I promise
go.
you.
Oh, hello. Non-spicy sauce. And mix it.
Alright, yours is over here. Go and get it.
You want the Canopin one? Right now? Or are you gonna wait?
Me?
raise your entire body.
Yes, I would love the Canopin one. This one is the only one who doesn't have Canopin, and yep, there you go.
Your smell gets intense as it's next to you. Here's your own bowl.
Ah, that is...
There you go.
devilishly nice.
I was chewing in his
Oh,
hand just
that's
to out
great.
of my
Canopin,
fucking
right?
face.
Okay. I would recommend some milk, but I think Andrew already gave you some.
Milk.
Everyone has their food.
Do you know how hard it is to find non-sissy shit sometimes?
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
How's the food?
Great. I really fucking love this
Head
spicy stuff.
empty, no thought happy.
Mm-hmm. It's a good sign when people are quiet at the table, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Although we have to always give compliments to the chef.
I should probably take off the apron.
Uh-huh.
Did you turn the burner off?
Yes, I did. Thank you, Ghost.
I thought this would make it better.
Spoon, spoon, spoon. Oh.
Yeah, it's making it worse.
I was very hungry. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, here you go.
We have some leftovers for both Dylan, because I don't know where he is. He's probably in an event somewhere.
Oh! Ellie misses me.
And,
She's at the front.
Okay.
Should I go to the door then?
I can go with you.
Alright.
Someone in that,
I could
someone who
always
lives in the
answer
house
since
should.
I'm not eating.
That is true. Yeah, you can. Thank you.
Go ahead. Thank you. Just in time for dinner too.
I know. Were they like really spicy food, or are they like?
I honestly don't know, if I'm being honest with you. That's something they all have to ask them. This is great.
Oh.
Wow.
12.
Yum.
Out of what?
10.
Not bad then, yeah.
More?
There is, but a little more. But we're leaving leftovers for 2 people that are not here.
Oh, okay.
I can make you a snack later if you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
We have.
I don't know
Oh!
if
spaghetti
you
with-
properly meant
You're Emma.
Ellie.
Ellie. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing you at the guild.
Nice to see you again.
Indeed. She's the one with the Snorlax.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Not just one.
Yes, your pair.
You have a breeding pair?
Question for you.
No.
Good question,
They're-
actually.
They're just my two distinguished gentlemen.
Congrats.
Actually, it's a good question. How did you get 2 of them?
I actually found them at Blackstone. They were rummaging around in the trash trying to find any food. When I found them, it looked like they didn't have anything to eat, so I offered them some food, and then more food, and then more food. And when I ran out, I offered them to come to my house, and they got more food.
That'll do it. Sounds about right.
Question. Are you hungry?
Yes?
What are you eating right now?
Oh, I'm alright. I can't really taste anything, so I don't want to waste food.
Well, you almost can't taste anything.
I'll rate that at 9.5. A little deeper would have been a perfect 10.
So we're
8.7.
eating spaghetti with Italian sausage and meat sauce.
Really
And
good,
have
but you
two,
gotta hold the link.
Very, very spicy, which is
Fucking
homeland, which is very spicy, and then normal spicy.
Sanctuary now.
But if you're interested, let me know. We have extra.
Thank you very much.
How secretive do you want to be about certain things? I should probably ask that.
What's left of me?
Well, it depends on the topic. I always love a good guessing game.
What you can eat.
But I can eat. I don't mind that at all.
Right. Well, more than likely, if this changes anything, she'll be tasting spice later.
Are you okay, Indra?
Yeah, just finished my plate.
Nice.
I'm right behind. I'm not kidding. This is actually, like, good spice. It's been hard to find for me. This is good shit, actually.
Good shit.
Glad you're able to
Absolutely.
enjoy it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll help you out in time.
Shit, smile.
Then you can enjoy this absolutely wonderful cooking.
Oh,
Where
definitely
should
glad
I
you enjoy
put
it.
the plate when I'm done? Just in the sink?
I
have a
can take it
dishwasher?
for you. You just leave it there. We have a dishwasher here, but
Only if you're done eating.
I'm about. I'm gonna be finished in a little. But
Then we'll do it when you finish.
Oh.
Well, very well.
Oh shit, it's where's the table?
Are you done, buddy? No? Okay, well you'll finish eventually.
Do you need paper towels for him? Because it could be quite messy.
I
It's also
have
good to see you
wipes
too,
in my
Scarlet.
bag.
Okay.
Fuck, I didn't
Fucking
realize.
Scarfer.
Why do these clothes have to be that grade?
Okay. There you go.
Okay,
Let me
now you're
grab-
done. Alright. Let's get the wipes. Alright, come here.
Grab me your
Come on.
plate and
Come on. Nah.
Fuck.
Alright. Trash cans right there. Me. Alright, come on. Come on, you damn. Alright.
Shit.
getting yours, Susan. Let's did Annalise get your plate? Oh no.
No.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
How was the casino?
Oh, it was
How the hell am I
packed
gonna
tonight.
fix these fucking scratches?
Oh.
I could just cover it with a
Had to
rag.
allow my old friends too.
I think Michael got mine. At least.
You know what? I haven't seen
That's
for almost a
mine.
year now.
Really?
Guess the only one is technically mine.
He was
Yeah,
he was
we can put in
He was actually a
container.
vampire hunter, and I kind of changed his way. He doesn't hunt vampires
Not a
anymore.
bad idea.
Well, hopefully at least just not ones that are more into living their life out.
Hello.
He's definitely living his life out, definitely.
Where are the containers?
Good.
Oh,
Very happy
that
about
would be
that then.
on that shelf up there, all the way next to the fridge.
Me too.
So, have you ever had any more adventures or just chilling out for a little while?
Since yesterday? No, not really.
Yeah. Usually
kinda-
a day or two to recover.
Oh, no, it's not about recovery. It's more about, making sure that my Pokemon are actually, like, used to the living space, you know?
Oh, thank you.
That's fair, honestly. It's a bit different from mine because, like, I'm always having to travel between home, the ranch, and wherever else I have to go. So I had to make sure that they're used to travel a lot more. Still, it would be good to kind of house down somewhere.
House good.
Oh, it absolutely is important.
Better than lake. Lake cold and dark. House bright and warm.
You like bright places? More than dark?
Dijon like where Mom live.
You just don't want to be alone. That's fair.
Wow. Very understandable. Huh. It's a good thing you're not then.
Many people happy and kind to Dijon.
Yeah. Oh, right, Indra.
Yep.
Where would you want me to leave the gift?
You can just drop it off in my room. It's the second door on the upstairs.
Okay. Very well.
Just keep an eye out for Wiggly.
you want
He's Sure, yeah.
Anybody else want
Okay.
coffee?
Coffee?
Just cuddled up in their
it's
little
a-
nest, I suppose. I
It's like a
assume.
fermented drink that has caffeine in it, which like gives
Oh,
you.
Chrono, if you want to get in the world,
Gives me
you have to
energy.
request off of
Let's do it.
Tanner King, specifically. This guy.
You? Do you want caffeine, Ellie?
Oh no, I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Sick.
Cheers for the ask.
So, Ellie, what do you do exactly?
Well, I do many sorts of things. It depends on the time of day and whatever's going on. I mean, today I went to somewhere and, well, I had a gun pointed at me.
That doesn't sound fun.
So, either you don't want to tell us what you actually do, or you're just the type that, you know, coasts.
No, it's not that. I don't mind telling. It's just, I guess it's just a bit hard for me to say. Without saying something specifically.
Well, you're just like, are you contract bound, like unable to talk about it, or is it a lack of want?
No, it's nothing along those lines at all.
Then why aren't you fucking
Like I
saying
said,
it?
I did many things such as, well, let me see if I can even list them off.
It's like asking if someone wants to get something to eat, and they say, what do you want to eat? And they say, I don't know, I could eat anything.
That's. Hello? Ah, I reconjoined to reality.
Welcome back to reality.
Not back to reality. Hello.
Whoops, there goes gravity.
Sometimes I am a healer of sorts whenever there's not a healer around. Let's see. I go on guild assignments whenever the guild needs me. Well, I go out to adventure and to meet and see Pokemon as well. are many things
Thank
I do. So it's kind of hard for me to list everything down.
Well, the name's Indra. I was Isekai, what used to be a CEO of a cosmetics company. Intend to do the same thing again, but with Pokemon this time around.
Nice.
Oh.
Hello, my name is Michael. That's it.
This is Michael. He has a super nose and he loves cooking. And Pokemon.
I was going to say, serves me a 5-star dinner and then just says, excuse me?
You gotta work on your intros, Michael.
Hi, I'm Annalise. I'm dead, so I don't do much.
Annalise, Kingdom Hearts 2 enjoyer. There you go.
Bet!
You see? That
I
gets
was
a
humming
reaction.
Sanctuary earlier.
I'm sorry, I heard that game and I'm like, that is literally what I spent a good, 6 years obsessing about.
Dijon mustard.
Is this actually something that pisses me off, or is it just
Dijon eats many things.
what I'm going through right now?
Well,
I have no fucking clue.
I guess if we're doing this, I am Zante. A proud, soon-to-be ranch owner. Yeah, oh god, I sounded like ranch. Yeah, a ranch owner for rescuing Pokemon of the like from many different cases of many different sorts. Beyond that, though, I thrive myself on the art of adventuring and discovery and willing to give almost a lot of different lifestyles a try in order to kind of better adapt to them. If there's any other thing I have to make mention, I was a slight, for a short time, member of a Misty Shore. Made for the similar things. Otherwise, though, I pride myself on delving into different cases, mostly out of a rare sign of karma I wish to deliver, in a sense. Is the best way I could put it. I don't know if there's anything else I want or can disclose unless questions are asked, I suppose. Oh, and this is Skroa. My partner, in a sense. My first companion. And one of the Pokemon heads of my ranch next to Dusclops.
Ooh.
That was a fun little introductory.
Dijon is slime.
Eldritch.
Yes, you are.
Nah.
I don't mind.
It's not a matter
Some
of
of the most
him
charming
minding, it's I think he
fiends are eldritch.
didn't want me to drop that. My bad. I thought everyone knew. Okay, I'll be more careful about that in the future.
Mom say not say that part.
I'm gonna be honest, people are gonna
Understandably.
figure that out if they see you in your other form. Really easy.
Well, yes and no. A lot of people dictate slime first because of the many variations of slime, but if you give more away with the teeth... Yeah, the teeth will give it away. If there's a way for you to color them with, the same texture of ink and stuff like that, that might be a little different, but...
The eyes and teeth are a dead giveaway, though.
You're not
Even
wrong.
what you're currently cosplaying is called the Ink Demon, so it doesn't help much.
Yeah. What I will say, though,
You want some help?
is you're still all the more charming.
Help?
I'm pretty sure I can figure out a disguise for you that would actually be able to hide your characteristics.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Black goes well with
If
a lot of
anybody would
things.
know, it'd be a cosmetics person.
Maybe. Might be good.
Okay. I'll figure something out for you.
Oh, thank you.
So because I already doxed your origin, are you like omnipotent? What kind of are you?
Dijon abyssal slime.
Abyssal meaning void or demonic? Or is it both here?
Void. Blech.
I was going to ask, would
No
that make you an
fucking
aberration? Then I'm like, well, that depends.
Dijon not remember much.
Yeah, I know.
I see.
Dijon have memories from before.
You were something else?
Maybe. Dijon remember me, but look different. Bigger.
Oh.
Talk more.
So like you were some kind of grander abyssal? Or were you something else? Like not abyss at all.
Was it? It might be one of the. He did say his part of his thing was slime, yes? That it was actually a part of you. Sometimes when you separate into more pieces, there's potentially you could have lost things from that.
Or you effectively are a child of what you used to be. Sort of like how worms reproduce. Osmosis. Division of cells. Multiplication.
Maybe. Sounds right.
Oh, coffee. Be done. It smells.
But Dijon is Dijon. Dijon like now. Many friends.
Wait, did you want coffee, DJ?
Try sip.
I'm about to pour the drink.
He's gonna take a gentle sniff. Is there anything about this coffee? What kind?
It's one of those well, like freshly baked, like freshly ground coffees. It's not like the instant coffee. Oh wow! You know what? You get coffee too. There you go.
I'm gonna start pouring caramel into it.
I already finished it.
And coffee for me.
Drops the cup before it can reach his mouth.
Oh, you good?
Oh, you're not used to these limbs. Hey, do what you gotta do. Fuck. I'll join you on the floor. What's up?
Hold.
Oh. You don't have to be in this form, it's okay. Okay. Gut instinct, everyone should back up. Except for maybe me.
Oh,
Especially you mages.
Oh,
I can breathe.
I'm doing a double hop here. I'm getting
Hey, bud.
More than a double hop.
Yeah.
I want you to just focus on the tiles on the floor. And describe their shape, their texture, their colors.
If it's a matter of worrying, then I'm fine. If it's a matter of their comfortability, then absolutely.
How many spots are on the tile that you're looking at?
It's probably best if we are gonna be talking to be a fuchsia.
Then exactly, then maybe. Nah, I can't crazy. To the living room then.
Be careful, the plaid bean bag. something.
That's okay. What you're feeling will pass. This is only temporary. And you're doing a really good job. What color would you say the tile is? What colors would you say the spots are?
Black.
What color are the cracks in between the tiles?
Black.
Are the tiles round-ish or square?
Square.
Are the corners sharp or soft?
Sharp.
Is the top of the tile smooth or porous?
Smooth.
Are the tiles bigger or smaller than your hand?
Bigger.
How are you feeling?
Happen again.
What was that?
Don't know.
What did you feel?
Poking at the head.
Maybe you were remembering something. Or you were having a migraine from something that was repressed.
Heard. Growl. Growling.
Are you connected to like some kind of hive mind?
Mind?
It's, okay, so you know ants, right? Ants?
Buck.
Ants and every hive species of bug, like termites and hornets and bees, have things called a hive mind, which is basically that they're all connected mentally towards the same task that is handed out by their queens. Did it feel like you were being commanded to do something. Then probably a hive mind, yeah. Wherever you originally came from, your original self might be trying to control you. Which means that you need to figure out... No? Doesn't sound accurate?
No. No want.
Ah, okay. Well, you already answered the question I was gonna ask you. Which means that you need to be strong enough to gain independence. Or dominance, whichever. What do you want?
Stay with ma'am.
Either can happen, with dominance or independence. Do you want to be the top slime, or do you just want to be left alone?
Left alone.
Well, regardless of the answer, you need to get stronger. Probably mentally. You need to increase your will somehow. I'm not quite sure how you would do that as an eldritch creature. Maybe you need to I'm gonna ask you a very particular question. What is it that you're actually hungry for?
To sound hungry and grow bigger.
From eating what?
Yes.
Is this yes, people yes, or just anything?
Anything.
Does it need to be mono-rich stuff, or is it just consuming anything?
Anything.
Huh. Then my suggestion is... go to a junkyard. Eat it clean. Does what you eat actually matter? Then, yeah, you can do some good with it. Eat pollutants. Eat trash. Eat litter.
But does not want to eat too much too fast.
Why?
People afraid Dishan go crazy.
Will you? Or is that just what they're fearing? You're an eldritch being. Everyone else's rules and worries don't exactly apply to you. So what is it? From what you have learned and what you have noticed.
Dishan don't know. Dishan not want to hurt family and friends.
Was there ever a situation where you were eating and you lost control? Or is this a fear that they implanted in your head?
Happened once.
How long ago was this?
Months ago.
Months. So pretty recent. How much did it take?
A lot.
What is a lot?
Mm,
Describe what a lot means to you.
Dijon eat meal now. Before Dijon just eat.
Do you hear that growl every single time it happens?
Mm. Second time it happened. First time couldn't tell. This time clearer.
It could be that the more you do it, the closer you're getting connected to the other one. Or it's opening up at like a latent thing within you that's like them because you came from there, right? It's hard to know. We can try and increase your tolerance. All it really required, at least this time, was talking to you as though you were having a panic attack. That's not all bad, all things considered. Scary, but panic attacks are. And just like them, it was temporary.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for before.
Friend smart.
I'm just really genre savvy about the world that I wanted to escape to and happened to do so. The only thing I was really good at before was making lists. Where I came from. And whether you know it or not, you're helping me out right now, too. I can feel like I can actually breathe again.
Breathe. Happy ice?
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. Are you hungry all the time, too? Yeah.
He's gonna feel for anything wrong with her.
So, here's the fun part. I don't... Tell me how this works for your thing. What does it, like, look for and how?
Well, for how he's looking right now, he's checking energy-wise at least, seeing like different kind of irregularities with the body.
Fuck. On like a biological scale? A magical scale? What?
He'll start biological.
biologically, she seems completely fine. Well, she is going through several 100 relapses all at once, but that's, you know, not gonna kill her.
So he sees biological looks fine. He's then gonna check magical.
Yippee! Okay. So, here's what you will see. She has no mana. None. Actually, it'll look very familiar to you.
Void?
That's the theory, anyway.
He's gonna try to send a little bit of mana from him into you.
Oh, fuck, don't do that. God damn it. Fuck.
Not good. So,
What isn't good? What?
that
I mean, it's
doesn't
probably...
do bad.
You were just trying to help. It's fine. Every single time I have that stuff, it just gets worse. I mean, it feels great, and then it gets worse. And we have 2 fucking mages in this house. I'm gonna be honest, Ejun, I don't know how I'm gonna keep it together like this.
Why bad for you?
I don't think it's actually bad for me. The problem is I need to eat somewhere that no one is fucking around. I went to this fucking trip with a bunch of people. And there was this huge sword thing, and God, I fucking felt amazing just standing next to it. I think I was eating it. And then later that night, a bunch of people fed me a bunch of other enchantments, let me drink mana straight from them, and it's... For a while, everything was fine. Now it's... I don't know what I'm gonna do if I.
No.
Not make own mana.
What do you mean?
Other friends make mana.
Oh.
You're empty.
Yeah, that about makes sense.
Consume. Why look like void?
I don't really know. Remember when I said I was Isekai earlier? So, oftentimes with people who are.
Coming up to check on you guys.
Hi.
Hi. Just popping over to check on you two.
We're just chatting at this
Sorry.
point.
Alright. We're in the living room if you two wish to join us at some point.
Yeah, we'll move over there
No
when
need
we're
to
ready.
rush, though. Of course.
So, isekais or whatever. Oftentimes, at least in the fucking mangas or TV shows, when you're transferred into a new world, you get like a video game menu. Like from an RPG. And I have one, but I wasn't able to open it properly yet. I don't fucking know how to. But I already know that what Michael got and what I have is entirely different. Alongside the other two. Three. Who were transferred here from my universe. To... God, I can't even fucking make sentences right anymore. Basically, we all have different classes. Probably. Different skills. I don't know why mine are like this. I don't even know what they fucking... I don't know anything. Until I get that damn menu open. I don't even know if I'm human anymore. But most of the time people have been saying I'm just human. So I don't know. And fuck, I look the same. The only difference is this magic shit so far. Oh. Rip. Hi. Oh, wait. Where did he crash during my monologue? What's the last thing you heard?
But I heard you say I don't know.
It's alright.
It was like a couple minutes.
I don't know anything until the menu is open. I don't even know if I'm human. Most people say I am, but I don't really know. I didn't feel any different until that night. And now everyone smells
look.
really fucking good. And they didn't smell like that before. That's not even like a normal fucking thing. It doesn't... You know what I mean? It's not like... How the fuck do I describe this? It's not what a normal nose would smell. Is there magical smells? I don't fucking know.
Dishan, remember something. Similar. You go from one world to another. Maybe you touch thing along way that change you a little.
Maybe. I could be leveling up skills unknowingly.
Dishan connected to void creature who corrupted by abyss.
Oh. Yeah, it could have been that giant fuck off sword. When I walked up to it, everything went gray.
Oh, maybe change you.
It felt good immediately though, so maybe I don't know if it was the sword or... Maybe I just had a skill get speed leveled. I don't know.
Maybe awaken.
Maybe. This didn't happen to everyone else. Or maybe it's just another unique interaction with the fucking system.
Indra have class?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't even know if there is classes or if it's just a bunch of collection of skills.
No. Class.
Oh, no, this is just the outfit.
Oh, okay.
That would have really freaked me out, though, if I grew claws suddenly. Yeah, no, I just like wearing stuff that has this, because it's very, unassuming, and it helps in a pinch. You know, I was doing a bunch of Pokemon exploration. It was an icy area, so I could, like, hack into some ice, hold on to a wall if I needed to.
Spiky.
Yeah. I worked really hard to make sure that people aren't scared of me anymore. So this kind of... I just can't catch a break.
If Dijon can do it, Indra can too.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm only really worried about one specific person. Unless I just fucking completely lose control and I just eat everyone.
Ask help.
I don't think they're gonna respond well to the fact that I am... literally want to... attack them.
No. Indra want mana.
I don't know if I'm gonna stop.
Ask help. Learn control.
I'd really rather figure it out without them even knowing it's a problem. They
Well,
probably... Michael in particular, I have a big history with. It's... complicated. My parents basically own him
Michael.
like a slave, and they chucked him at me. And it took forever to just have them even be remotely comfortable with them being in the same room as me, and I don't want to fucking start over again. I don't...
Michael friend. He help.
I'm just the only thing that he knows from his world. He has to deal with me.
He want to help. Dijon see.
How do you know?
Because Kiko same with Dijon. Dijon just show up, crawl out of lake. Kiko take in. Like friend.
That's...
Then adopt. Like mom.
I'm not you, Dijon. People don't look at me as something to adopt. They look at me as something
No.
to either protect them or solve their problems. Or to just get fucking laid.
Huh. Oh.
You're cute, Dijon.
Open up to people. Let people help you. like you help people. Friends help each other. Michael friend. New world.
Michael views me as a last resort, not a friend. They have to tolerate me.
If Indra come to new world with Michael, what would Michael to stay?
I'm the only thing that's the same. The only thing that's familiar. People travel with the same tribe. It doesn't mean that they like every member of the tribe. People find comfort in the familiarity. Doesn't mean they like you. The only reason that Michael hung out with me, even back in the other world, is because they literally... Hey!
I'm sorry. Hello, I was just checking. I got a magic book. Bye.
You have a magic what?
He gave me a study book for magic.
Oh.
It looks newer than the one Quill has.
For,
He's also gonna give me some arcane focuses.
Oh! That's nice of
I'm
him.
gonna be learning how to channel. I'm gonna be learning how to channel mana into it.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
They're just nice.
Keep familiarity together. Get along. Bond. Grow friendship. Ask help. Michael, try help. Say what need and Michael help better.
I don't even know how to begin, how to even ask, even if I was to do that.
Ask others too, maybe? Others that know?
Mage Boy knows. Ghost Girl does too. Well, actually they don't. I don't think all of them know that I can do this, but I haven't really explained. What's been actually happening. Or at least what happened after that night.
maybe guild know better.
Which guild?
You go with guild 2 sword.
Oh. Maybe. I guess I could ask them. I have to survive 2 days here, though. Oh god, I cannot go to Inkwell. I'll eat Quill.
I'm approaching to let you guys know we're heading up to Michael's room for a little bit.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna be playing chess.
Oh!
In
Alright.
case you need us.
Well, at least they're not casting magic, I guess.
Could be curse.
What would I have done that would have gotten me cursed?
What do?
I didn't really do much of anything when I got here. Just kind of went from place to place. Like, the only thing of real significance was that sword. Before then, I just caught Pokemon. And I didn't even see a ghost type. I don't know, because everyone else at the guild is fine.
Different though. From other world.
Maybe. I guess I have Isa's phone number. I could text him or something. Then I can at least get answers tonight.
Good step.
Thanks.
Thank you. Friends help each other.
You know, I've had a lot of people say that. But when the moment comes that I need help, they don't help me. Not these people, to be clear. Where I came from. People like to virtue signal a lot. They don't actually mean anything.
People here, not like people there.
You say that. There are some people that are worse. But we'll see.
Maybe. But Dijon help where can.
Thanks. You got a cell phone, Dijon?
Mm. Yes.
Pulls out a cell phone from his pocket.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Blob dance emoji. Send.
Oh. Dijon still learning.
Oh, I can teach you that.
Uh,
If you need anything, I'm a text away. And I'll text you too. You're the closest reference I have to any of this stuff anyway.
mm. Okay.
Are you good enough to go back to the others?
Oh. Kiko say she pick up soon.
Ah. Okay.
Oh.
You want to say goodbye to them then?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck, my foot's asleep. Ah. It's times like this when I am definitely. Oh fuck you! No, stop! Ah! Definitely still human. Fuck. Ugh. Why must I have a nervous system at a time like this? You're an asshole.
Was that Phantom Sense? No. Okay, thank God.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, I can stand, I can stand.
Up for
Technically, that's correct. Rubbing the area does help it wake up faster. Try not to eat my friend's challenge impossible.
Try not to eat friends challenge. Impossible.
Ask for help or draw 25. Is Michael's the first room? No, I think it's the last one. Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's the first one. Hello, Green Ganon.
I noticed that you're thinking of. Sorry, I noticed you're thinking of taking. My
Hello, you
horse
two.
Over here.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, they're so fucking clustered.
I noticed that you wanted to take my horse at the game, but you didn't know whether or not that would
It's
be a
okay,
good
you can
trade.
just talk up.
So.
What's up, buddy?
So.
Dijon
1 point, 2
doesn't
points.
pick up from mom soon, so Dijon say bye. And
Have a wonderful night.
thank you.
Good night, Dijon.
Night.
I'll see you around.
Good night.
Maybe at Orlando.
But each piece has an associated point value. If you want
I
to
like
gauge whether or not a trade is good enough. So, for instance, pawns are 1 point.
Wolf showing off his OOC chess chops. Fucking chess club nerd. Visit whenever you want, Dijon. At least if I'm home. I don't know how the others feel, but you're pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
I can see why so many people adopted you. Later, Nichan. Fuck it, I'm gonna change that to his name. Nichan. Blob. Update contact. Oh, fuck, I walked in my room. Actually. How you doing, Wiggly? You comfortable? You want another cheese sandwich? No. Oh my god, you're not hungry? Who killed you and replaced my sweet Wiggly? Ah! Keep those string shots to yourself, young man! Love you.
And return later. In the night we can.
I don't know how you two managed to do it, but you walked past each other going through the door.
No.
I'll wait.
I always bite back, remember that.
So do I.
Oh wait, are people leaving?
Oh, in case
No.
Before I pop out. I'll see you later.
Sort of.
Ah, see ya.
I'll be later, back later in the night, because I'm going to be studying with Michael. I'm going to be going over the practitionings of his mana.
Or does that mean that Michael is leaving too, or is it just
No. I'm just going to go get the material for their study, and then I'm going to come back. I don't know how long it'll take, though.
All right, fair enough. See you later. Damn it. Okay.
Very impressive. That's
We
the second time
apparently-
you've managed to walk past someone through a doorway.
Mage Boy slipped through the same time as you did, and apparently we did as well.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
We were playing chess.
Yeah, I saw that. Are you killing everyone again?
I'm teaching.
Brutalizing?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Do you want to play?
The first game lasted a total of, I believe, 4 moves?
Oh, fuck. God damn, Michael. Be nice!
It is the best lesson that any new chess player can learn is how to avoid the 5 or 6 move checkmate.
I mean, yeah. But you could have shown them and then, like...
I don't know if I'm not going to assume that they don't know anything. They said they knew how to play and knew people. I was like, okay, they might be downplaying what they know.
Oh my god.
I want
There's a difference between knowing how to play and being in a fucking chess club.
Here.
Hey!
Oh, another round, I see.
I wasn't in chess club. I just played my mother and never let
We
me win.
finally picked out Aldrich's name.
Yeah?
So that took a little while. Yeah. Ospen.
From Ruby?
I'm gonna call... You know, I didn't think about that. I've never watched Ruby, but apparently they might have.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna call them Little Laws, so...
Ah.
Sorry.
You're good. Oh,
I don't see any of the chess pieces,
didn't know
by
we
the
had
way.
guests.
Hi,
You have to.
you just
You should
missed.
join one of the signs.
You just missed our
That's
friend
black.
Zante.
Oh no, I saw him on the way out.
Yeah, this is their friend Ellie. We also
Nice
had,
to meet you,
Oh,
darling.
also, there's food downstairs.
Nice to meet you too.
Ah, what kind?
Eat. Spaghetti.
I might name
Okay,
the Magikarp
Do you mind if I at least
Whiskers.
grab a plate and come
Because
back?
at least then it would be consistent
You can
between them
grab and
both.
come back as long as you don't make a mess in my room.
Brutus is
I'll go
also
see what it
tempting.
is. If it's anything crazy like y'all make, let me know.
Oh, wait.
But Whiskers kind of
There
works
are
for
two
them being
plates.
like a super
The
small
one on the left is
Magikarp.
Canope and spicy,
Because they'd be a
which
small
means that you
Gyarados
will
too.
die. And the second one, the one on the right, is normal.
Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for
Therapy
remembering
Eldritch
that.
Beam.
Okay.
That was fun, Lich. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Isn't this the king, though?
This
Wait a
is the
minute.
king. This is the queen.
The board isn't... Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I crazy?
Ooh.
Yeah, what the... The board isn't reversed. It's set up wrong.
I can't set it up differently. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. This completely changes the game.
Oh,
Huh.
one move and it's already made you think.
Oh, it's the board is weird. Apparently, the board because they're not flipped. Because usually, queen is on this side, king is on this side, and then king's on this. King's
Yeah,
on this
because
side,
like
and queen's on
normally
this
if you would do the normal opening move, it would both of the pieces would be like if I was to move it. Or am I crazy?
Actually, let me check my phone. I'm gonna look for a picture
Am
of the
I-
chessboard because you're making me wonder now.
Am I crazy?
Hey. Who do you think's gonna win this time?
Michael.
You think they'll find?
It's gonna be Michael.
I'm gonna make the safe bet too. I was gonna say this could be their first secured win against them, but nah, they still got to go through their training arc.
Okay, I looked at pictures of chessboards
I did
on
watch
the
Michael.
phone. This is how it's set up.
Okay.
I think we're both
I guess-
simultaneously crazy.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Their skill
I
level
believe
higher,
you're
so I
thinking
can't
of
really compare.
checkers.
No, I'm not.
No.
I promise you I'm not. We've been playing chess
Never
like
mind.
almost every day. Well, no, like every other week, pretty much. So I'm just like every single time that I look at the
Whatever you
opening
let
board,
me.
I always wig the fuck out because I think it's different than it should be. Okay.
This is really good, by the way. Thank you. I remember spaghetti being a very big staple growing up. Mostly because
Oh, you're
family
being
always seemed to
aggressive.
make
That's
it.
usually
'cause
what I
it's
would do.
Always a meal that lasts.
Imagine. Be learning.
Imagine. What do you mean you learning? I'm the one who always loses. What do you fucking mean?
I never learn if I win all the time.
Are you fucking telling me you're throwing on purpose?
No, that's not what that means.
What the fuck? Yes, it does. That is totally what he meant. Can't.
This is
Also,
what
how do I
paranoia
throw
always
in?
looks like. Even if they're winning, they always question.
This is how you know there's trust-related trauma. Trauma?
You got this.
Sorry.
Shut up.
You're okay. Oh, this is when you know she's really. This is when you know she's really thinking. She tells people to shut up.
Fuck off! God! This is hard enough because you. God damn it. It is harder doing this and staring at not a screen, by the way.
Yeah.
It
Not
is,
wrong,
but I'm
actually.
also under the same handicap.
I know! Cool, Michael! Cool beans!
Michael, just the actual expert of working under stress.
It's. That's not it.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I am
No,
stealing
I
your
see what
chip.
you're doing.
Do you?
Hmm?
I'm not gonna risk putting a chair with wheels up there at all.
Imagine needing to just pull a chair over. Couldn't be me.
Yeah? Yeah? You got that wizard shit going?
Imagine
Nice.
needing a chair.
I don't even need. I don't even need to use a spell for this.
One hand, I really think you're cool. On the other hand, spiritually, fuck you. God, I wish there was moments where I can just sit out of fucking nowhere.
It's nice. All it cost me was my life.
But no, what did I learn from anything that changed from coming to this world? I punch trees a little easier.
That does come in handy.
Oh yeah, don't worry. If there's a tree you need knocked down, I'm your guy.
Well, good to know.
I believe I have it taken care of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I have an audish, so I'm happy.
That's all that matters.
Just realized I can't see the fucking board from up here.
You can sit next to me. Okay, on the
Imagine
chair, right?
sitting and not being able to see the board.
Yeah,
Not being
I
able to
mean,
see the board, yeah.
fuck it. I'll risk it. Just so long as I don't push backwards, I think I'll be fine. Ah, thank you. The Pokemon look as stressed as she is.
If you listen closely, they're whispering strategies into her ear.
Whoa.
Remember the remember the aspects of the game. If I remember correctly, you said that controlling was it one
The
side
center.
or the center?
The center.
Mm. Okay, so controlling that.
This is probably the best bet.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Yeah? Hmm. My fucking hand is twitching.
I relate. Oh.
Hmm? Oh.
Didn't grab it.
You trying to trade queens?
Do you want to trade?
That level of confidence. I'll be right back.
I will be right back also. Excuse me.
Oh, they see they found that. Pretty cool balcony, huh? Just be careful on the edge, though. We gotta reinforce some parts. Leave you to it. Alright, back to what I was doing.
Where'd you put it? Where'd you?
How goes the game? Ah, I see.
Hi, man.
Tense. Hey, Amaya.
How you doing? Oh, you should really take a shower.
I play chess as
You
Bev a
called it.
lot.
There's food I made downstairs. Please wash your hands first, but it's spaghetti, Italian sausage. I forgot. Do you like spicy food?
She really likes spicy food, if I remember.
Can open spicy?
Can they handle? Yeah, can they handle
Good.
that?
Okay, so there's one that's like really, really, really spicy, and then one that's mild. I suggest like starting on the mild side and then just like eyedropping in the other one because it's really
Let's actually
like kill your stomach spicy.
There you go. Because I was gonna say, if you're just gonna say one's really, really, really spicy, it's not a good indicator for how spicy it actually is.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
throw up and shit at the same time spicy.
That's spicy for a drug-induced society.
That's fair.
I am not going to
Yeah.
throw up and shit at the same time.
I'm having a great time, Kitty McPancakes. How are you doing?
Does sound pretty shitty to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just, I showed them a little bit of the room and talked to them a bit about how we want to allocate the space that we have for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Careful.
Huh?
Careful.
I want the traps to destroy the chessboard.
Hmm.
I could not resist.
Okay.
Did you get my good side?
I'm about to.
It's blur or less blur.
Implying that there isn't a good... Implying that there's a bad side.
Not wrong. Good point.
Actually, that's false. There's always a better angle for everybody. It's important to know your golden angles.
There's a difference between bad and, you know, moderate.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the food, Mia? Okay.
Holding a bowl of food.
Well, I have a zoom feature.
Would you? Oh. Okay.
Zoom feature?
I have a phone that takes pictures.
Hmm. I see.
Nice.
When Michael says nice, that means that was the best move to make.
Well, it would have been the best move like 3 moves ago. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, it would have been.
They're catching up. They're catching up.
Shut up. You would have lost in 3 moves.
I know, but I can admit it.
Then don't make comments. I don't like that your hand is ready. This hits different when I can actually see
I'm
your
sorry.
fucking hand movements. You're fine.
Honestly, I kind of prefer this method than the one where we play on the phone.
Why?
Because I can see your body language.
Bitch. Fuck off. You already have an advantage.
What's my advantage?
Experience? Contrary to popular belief, just because I went to a bunch of noble fucking parties doesn't mean I'm actually good at chess. Nor did I ever really have to play.
I thought you were gonna apply it into your military experience.
Well, a lot of people
Strategy
say
and
that
chess,
chess.
while related, are not the same thing.
Yeah, it's entirely different things.
Well,
People
yeah, but I know that
look
some
at
people try to
chess
make the comparison a lot.
symbolically. Yeah, but it's fucking not. That's why it didn't come to mind.
Mm-hmm. There's no stature of limitations that a chessboard can bring.
Woo!
Oh.
Wait. Wait, fuck! When did my queen die? Oh my god, what? Shit.
That happened
Fuck you.
anywhere between 8 to 12
I-
moves ago.
I didn't
It
realize
was
that.
when I forked you, and you moved your rook there. My horse went from here to there.
God damn it. I should have realized that because we had fucking queen... God, I forgot about the whole... Ugh.
Standoff?
Yeah. Well, yeah, this game's toast then. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm checkmating a turn. I can only delay the inevitable. Yeah.
You alright out here?
Okay, so I'm going to explain why this situation sucks. You did that so that you could bait away my fucking knight so that you can checkmate me, basically.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
there's literally nothing I can do about it. Suffering. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, there's nothing stopping me from... I mean... It doesn't really do anything. Suffer.
Let me double check.
Hmm. All of these are bad answers. Whoa. I can't fucking see.
Oh.
It's fine. Hmm. Nothing I do can save him. This sucks. Wait. GG.
Yeah, job.
Yeah. Can't fucking beat Michael. I lasted a while. Does it count enemy moves? No.
It counts for score, which is the number of pieces that we have.
Yeah, I
captured.
know. But that's not what I want to know. I want to know how long I lasted that time.
Yeah. Can I head back?
My answer, long as time.
What?
Can I do that?
Sure.
Did a good job.
Okay. Demeaning me like a child.
You want to play?
I'm gonna be terrible, but I'll give it a shot.
Hey,
I have
Solus.
no idea how any of the pieces move, admittedly. It wasn't the specified... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the specified game for a Davian.
Annalise, do you want to play?
Sure.
Michael, just casually committing genocide.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. To be fair, I never played Annalise before, so I could lose.
They have at least a fundamental idea of what everything does, though. So, theoretically, could be good at it. Then, again, if it wasn't Michael...
What have you been up to, me? Maya is distracted.
Yeah?
I asked what you were
Hi.
up to.
There is a knot on the comms.
A knot?
What?
Not on the comms voice.
Huh.
I thought the voice was on the comms, but there is not a voice. The voice is not on the comms.
Huh.
I don't know what that means.
Don't know what that means.
Voice, not person.
You're talking about like an AI?
Huh.
Oh, okay. I'm running out of ideas.
There is a voice that there is not a person to, but they are not on the comms.
Oh,
Because you are
walk
playing with
closer.
them.
Walk closer. Walk a little closer, you'll see.
Oh! Oh,
I do
oh,
not
oh.
trust that.
Yeah, no, they're a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been in your room a long time. Say hi
have
to
not
our new
met.
housemate.
Hi, I'm Annalise. I'm dead.
We might want to back up a little bit if they're surprised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna corner him.
Well, back away now.
Okay.
So, yeah.
She's really chill. I know, ghosts are spooky.
I don't think you're spooky.
Their vibe.
Yeah, no, they're really sweet, but
They're all weird.
like, I understand. Like, as a concept, that's freaky.
Okay. Why do you have giant bugs on you?
These are Pokemon.
They don't know.
Who is that?
That's Miss Ellie, right?
Yes, that's right.
Friend of a friend.
Their company.
There are a
Which-
lot of new things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Says something.
Considering there's a lot more companions like the ones you're seeing on our shoulders now, also in the house. The one that was on my bed, reading comic
Michael's
books.
trying to
that's
say
an
something.
oddish.
His voice is soft.
Oh.
I'm sorry. On my bed, there's two creatures. Their name is Coco and Azzy. They're very warm and they like hugs.
How many new creatures are here?
I have 5.
I have 5 as well.
Okay, so that's 10, and I have 2.
12.
So that's 12. They have 1, so that's 13.
That is a lot of mouths to feed.
We
Also, this little one
we've been
that's
taking
yellow.
care of it.
This little one that's yellow. If you see them in a room, get them out immediately, as safe and gentle as possible.
Yeah. Mercifully, what most of them eat is relatively easy to accomplish. This is the only one that's like kind of a problem. His name is Vandal for a reason.
They will eat your electronics.
You should probably be easing them into it way more. I'm not gonna let them get anywhere near your stuff.
They are not allowed in my room.
Yeah, no, that's completely acceptable.
Yeah.
If they're in your room, you can take them out. Meaning, like, pick them up and drop them outside. Don't kill them, please.
I will not.
Thank you.
Unless it tries to kill me.
They shouldn't.
It will not.
They're pretty shy. So, like...
Only thing that might happen is that Azzy likes to clean, she uses her wings. So you might find her room like wiping the floor. That's the worst.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need to get child locks and boundaries. They're intelligent enough to actually understand you.
Which means
I am
like
unsure if it is safe for animals to be around my stuff.
No, but they're not exactly. They're animals in the same way that we are animals. They just don't speak the same way we do. Except for one of mine, that looks like a cat. They actually can write to communicate. But yeah, they can understand you, all of them. Like they're all sapient. I know.
Honestly, we could just get like a small board of rules for them, and I'm sure they'll follow
We're gonna have
them.
to put them through. They should, in theory.
Did you move? Oh, I see me.
Yes.
I have faith. They'll learn fast.
I'm sure they will.
Hmm. If I remember correctly as well, there's even technically companions out there who can help you with your engineering too.
Some of them could.
That does not make sense.
You might have to be specific.
Some of these companions are very different from other ones. All of them are unique in their own way. Some of them can help move great amount of metal to different places and stuff like that.
I can move great amounts of metal.
Okay,
Yes.
so there is.
So can they.
That's. You're not going at the right way. There's a Pokemon called Alakazam that has an IQ of 9,000, so they could crank out the annoying, tedious numbers for you.
But I can use a calculator.
You could, but you'd still have to sign out the formulas.
Mm.
You don't have to do Pokemon. This isn't like a
No one's.
join us, join our cult sort of situation.
Yes, join our cult of Pokemon.
We have
I
cookies.
mean, we are making food for them. For me, a lot of the Pokemon that I'm collecting are able to make food, or in most of these cases, make silks so that I can make product to sell and then make money.
They chose to take companions alongside their journey. And these are the companions that they're traveling along with.
That's okay. You have to remember that she's very practical.
Yeah.
You gotta tailor your conversation style to who you're talking to, Dylan.
I would have to get to know them better. We never really had many opportunities to interact with
Oh, okay.
each other really before.
Well, why don't you get to know each other then? Well, actually,
Yeah, we're gonna be
you're
roommates,
having a
so.
stressful time, so maybe not right now.
I am
anything
not
that
stressed. I'm confused.
Ah, okay. I usually correlate the same. If I'm confused, I usually get stressed.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Pokemon are from a game, like how we come from a game. So it's just, when I transferred here, it was just another thing that I was familiar with from where we came from, and it's comforting to be around them. That is honestly
Do
the
you like
reason why.
games?
Where'd you move?
I did not have games.
I took the Pong.
Well, let us know if you want to try any.
I have this crap.
Have fun however the hell you want. Oh. Once this guy evolves, it'll help with their electricity bill a little bit. They can charge batteries. As much as they eat electricity at this age, they don't as much when they get older. So we can charge some mech batteries over time and not go broke.
Nothing, of course, equivalent to powering a mech, but doing anything between the sensors, the interior batteries, and stuff like that.
I will be back.
Okay.
Alright.
I
I think that went well.
don't think it did.
Well, only time will tell.
It was painfully awkward.
It takes time for me to process information, though.
I
Give it
know.
Time to process.
Hello. Welcome back. Ah, you got that.
Huh? Oh, your little...
I was wondering where that went.
Michael,
Hide.
just letting you know. I'm
Hmm.
moving a piece. That way
What have you been
the
working on?
piece is being moved.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Scrap.
Just like collecting scrap?
Mm, collecting
Reprocessing? Rejuvenating?
and
Mm.
tinkering.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh! That's right. So there's like a guild of people who have these bonds, right? And over there I met a guy who apparently his world was like attacked and sieged by the Steel Wolves clansmen. So some of them got over here somehow, and they have their mechs and ships.
Hmm.
Which means that we could totally steal them if we find them.
If we could find them.
If we can find them.
Without people.
Not to mention, is that something we want to immediately initiate with at our current circumstance?
Hmm? Is that what you guys... I actually don't know how clansmen interact with each other much. I know that people usually complain about other clans.
I almost forgot.
Hmm?
It depends.
Sometimes you fight, sometimes you're friends.
I need to feed my Pokemon as well.
Oh, well.
Are you friends with
Friends
wolves?
is a stretch.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Want me to show you what?
Battle buddies with the wolves. Okay, then we're not taking anything from them. Sorry for
I need
suggesting
to
it.
change my clothes anyway.
Go ahead.
I meant Af.
I'll be
What you said was a correct.
Ah! Are you battle buddies with the wolves, or are they,
I do not know.
Ah, fair.
It has been years since I was with my clan.
Then I'm not gonna suggest even a potential for you to possibly do something dishonorable.
Seb would tell me that if he was weird that he was working with Ghost Bears helped.
Oh, enemies then.
Or neutral.
Or neutral.
What was the score for last one?
28
I believe. Is
8.
it
28 to 8. 28.
Ah.
Is there anything that we can do that can help your stuff along? No? Not even like just like collecting metal at a junkyard?
Some metal is good, some is bad.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean.
Yep. The most
Is
that
it
I've been
like-
trying to help with is connections.
Is it like, is there like different grades of steel, or is it that like an entirely different kind of metal that you're looking for?
There are different grades of metal, and there are types of metal that have been damaged too badly.
Gotcha.
Or that were thrown out because they were brittle.
Gotcha.
Processed poorly.
Then I'm not gonna assume it's good unless you take a look at it. I won't get swindled.
Yeah, the only I think one of the few bad parts to traveling to a new world like this, which I don't think will be very long for you considering how you do things, is the lack of connectivity you used to have with the old world.
It's kind of annoying
But I
that
think
even if
that's
we
the
found a
exciting
good
part
metal,
to an extent.
it wouldn't really do or mean much because you would need to have so much of it to like basically replace the whole mech because you don't want to have different parts. I think.
I do not
Yeah,
have
that
a
would
mech.
Yeah.
That is at home.
Shit.
We still need to find a way
Yeah.
to get it here.
Not to mention the prospect
my
of
ship.
Your ship can be large enough if you take it apart.
Oh, my baby.
Not to mention we still got to go into repairing mine.
Oh. Oh.
The mech is easier to take apart than the ship.
Michael. Okay. That's possible.
But we would need space for it.
In theory, we should be able to transport them if we take them, like, a joint at a time.
Of course.
Half. I mean, we would need space to store it.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It is rather large.
Yeah, we have a list of priorities for our sex that we kind of gone into.
We don't want to bring it here unless we know we have a way to actually keep it.
Safe.
Exactly. Secure, safe, and among everything else.
And, you know, not rust.
Yep.
Rest can be dealt
Which is why I've been checking out a lot of large warehouses and the pricings for them.
Stolen, then. I almost wish Darling didn't sell his fucking mech. But it's okay. We got a lot out of it. This is a pretty good
Not
place.
wrong.
It is a really large place.
Yeah.
There? Okay.
And it's private.
Ideally, the current play would be mayhaps getting one or two assigned jobs with me and maybe Maya.
Check.
I don't know how much updated are you on your line of whatever business you're attempting to move into in this world.
I'm attempting to work 3 jobs at the same place. And then I intend to do also, once I get enough money from said locations, start a business. But first, I am at a deficit and I need to get out of the deficit.
Ideally, we would have to pull our efforts in hopes that maybe either in a bid or in an outright purchase, we can get a warehouse inclusive enough to house everything.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have a technically one that I can pull off that seems to fit at least the sizings between our current set. It won't fit anything else that we might obtain or have, but our current set it would fit. But it's expensive, of course.
Yeah. Trying to include
Estimates that if we all work something once a week, pulling in our efforts to kind of put into the whole, piggy bank for everybody, effectively. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what Darling's working situation is, so I don't know how if I can account him yet.
He's just
I
selling
can.
his
What
mech
happened
parts.
was
He's not doing any work right now.
The queen was tall enough. That
Fair
actually
enough. Then it's still a way to make money, so long as he has somebody purchase that week.
And then
So
Oh no, people are buying.
Yes.
It's just,
then that's fine.
there's only so much of a mech left.
Okay, so we'll count that for the moment.
You should stop selling
5.
them.
I agree.
can use
That'd
them.
be 5.
I agree.
Should we inform him of this? Then, if that's the case, then I'm taking him off the list until I get a confirmation of job. It would currently take us, mayhaps, if we only save and we don't spend on anything else, 3 to 4 weeks to potentially afford an outright purchase. Which, in hindsight, isn't that bad. But for everything else we need to actually make it functional for a mech, it'll take us longer.
I'm gonna leave it to the mechspert.
Agreed. Logistically wise, it's better to make the purchase when we can, so that way we can actually update things when we're able to.
Logistically, it's better to actually make a purchase when you know that you won't be thrown into the red.
Well, I accounted for that. That's why I dictated an extra week. But considering who I'm with, I don't think I'll have to actually worry about improper spending. I'm excited about that.
Considering you have Darling, me, and you living in the same space, yeah.
Yeah, I won't have to account for mistakes.
Not from us.
Well, not as often anyways.
Well, we just gotta wait for which Pokemon will become a problem.
Yeah, or for whenever a potential Canopus party happens here.
I can't have one of
It
those.
will happen with Darling here.
True.
Darling would.
True.
That's my point. I don't know about his habits. Y'all I can kind of get a feeling on and read on. I don't know him as well enough to actually know if his
him like
habits
the
are
back
dictated
of my
with that.
hand.
Check.
Yes.
He's my kid.
Which is unfortunate because I believe that is.
I remember.
It's not checkmate.
It should be.
Otherwise.
So
No,
answer B.
It's not checkmate.
Am I expecting a party?
In retaliation.
It depends on if he finds actually good company. In his standards.
Fuck that up to him, maybe. So long as we won't have to worry about property damage, it should be fine.
I mean, who said that he would bring him back here? This place is barely decorated. Why would he show off?
Fair fucking point.
Nah, he will be hitting up the locals, as they say. It's probably
Wow, then, I
couch surfing.
suppose.
Check.
Ah, then that's one concern out of the way. So long as he doesn't rack up too much of a tab.
Oh no.
It's called Discovery Check.
Darling is... You have to remember. He ran shit when I wasn't around. Rather, before
Remember?
me.
Checkmate.
There's game.
I don't know if I ever really met the guy beyond
It was either
my
this-
first time.
There was one other way
Here.
I saw that checkmate happen.
Yeah, he called me to the ship
Good job.
to help him out
Very good game.
because he was taking care of basically everything on his own, and trust me, he could do it, but it was just more efficient to call in someone else to take up the job so he takes shit off of his plate. So he can focus on being the major at the time. He was used to be Major Darling.
I will wait to approach.
Yeah, I remember you saying that the ship used to be worse around that time.
Man. Elise would like to approach. I don't want to scare you.
It was better in
Yes.
some ways, worse in others.
I'm sorry?
Morally speaking, it was
Better?
much better.
It is fine.
And the moment that Darling was gone, they took every excuse to just do the worst shit possible.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, for God.
What are you guys talking about? We finished our game.
Oh, we are talking about
Huh.
how things were better and worse when Darling was around on the Actium.
Oh, I was only there for like 2 weeks when that
I know.
happened, but yeah.
But apparently they had a moral nosedive that they took advantage of the moment that he was fucking gone.
Leadership shapes a lot.
Any mention of the guy was always positive, so I assumed that he at some point just got effectively isekai'd the natural way, hit by something, and ended up here.
He fell in mid-warp. Actually, first he faked his death, then he was doing a bunch of shit, and then...
Wait, faked his death?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing?
He was doing espionage shit. I didn't even know.
Then I'm guessing he was going to wait for that to blow over before messaging you or something. Then it all happened.
He had to be in a spot where he could contact me without me getting in danger, pretty much, is what he explained it to me as. And then it would be it from an entirely different identity, entirely different coat of paint, so to speak.
So we'd have to do it in a very roundabout sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Understandable. In a way, it really did lead to the best of circumstances.
Well, yeah, we're not at the fucking
Admittedly,
Actium anymore. Of course it's better.
Out of control in a way, but weird string.
This world is Pokemon, that's all that matters.
A lot more than that, from what I can read.
Is that all that matters? There's a lot more.
If I can't cast magic.
Aren't you becoming a wizard?
Oh, what?
You can't cast magic? Oh my god, I'm not gonna go on that point. I can only punch trees, so.
Mr. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft Steve!
Fucking dare you. How fucking dare you.
Hi, Steve.
I can't believe that you've been leveling. You've been leveling up that skill this whole time? What even is your class?
I went survival mode, and the first step was to effectively ensure that I had everything I need. Wood was the first step. It made the most logical sense at the time. So of course, when I was just hacking at a tree, something broke. I punched a tree in frustration. Tree fucking shattered a piece off. I tried punching something else. Did not do the same thing. How do you think I fucking feel?
You poor schmuck.
You punch hard.
So the next time you feel bad about something, think of me.
Yeah, no one wants
Watch, I'll turn this shit OP somehow.
One Punch Man.
Literally just take out the foundations within buildings from the outside.
One life.
Yeah, no. As I start punching concrete, the moment I level that shit up, it's over.
No. You don't need to level up concrete. All you need to do is just be able to throw your punches. Because there's a lot of buildings that are made with wooden beams on the inside, right? Structural integrity.
Oh, fair enough.
Down goes the whole building.
If you get fast enough, you should be able to punch air.
I just realized. Do you know how much of an intimidation factor that could be? Even if I don't do anything other type of damage, they don't need to know that.
You can hold. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can hold a whole room hostage.
Exactly. Hey guys, stop arguing. I will flick that wall and now all of this shit will crumble.
Mm-hmm.
What if you can
Say, well, dude,
punch
bro.
like an air gun? That'd be funny.
But yeah, but then again, I don't know what limitations this all shit has either, so we'll have to find out.
You gotta open your menu to find out. The moment
My
that
what?
any of you probably have a menu, man. I have a menu.
Fucking, excuse me? When? Where?
I opened it on accident, then I closed it on accident.
Yeah, she heard like a
You have one?
sound. I haven't touched anything. I'm just doing apparently the nerdy thing, which is like learning from books. Which I'm
Leveling
getting
up
more
skills.
books. So.
You probably have a menu
I might
too.
be getting an arcane.
Probably.
I'm probably getting an arcane focus.
So you're literally a wizard. What was it again?
I'm a mage killer.
Anti-Michael.
Don't say that.
And
Don't say that.
Nine. Joke reference of you being full magic, them being no magic.
I
and
understand.
Punching.
You're a carpenter class.
God, don't you fucking say that. It sounds so much worse.
Walks into a room of bad guys. I can build a mean chair.
Walks into a room.
Fuck you, Michael.
I think you'd be good materials.
Oh, this is weird.
What am I, Orochimaru?
Actually-
The fuck?
What a minute. They left. Oh.
Yes,
They slipped away in the vent.
Maybe maybe you
It
should
was
check
right-
on them.
It
I was
was right
gonna-
when you stood up.
I was gonna ask, what do you think hers was? But yeah.
I don't know. Probably some kind of engineer.
There, dude. Well, maybe perhaps they could advance technology.
If my existence makes them uncomfortable, I can go to a different part of the house.
I think.
I think it's just that there's so much all at once. It's not even necessarily you. It's that it was boom, 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 boom.
It took me a couple of days to process shit too, in all fairness. And it's all hitting them a lot of different things, yeah.
I took like a week to like acclimate. And then after that week, I was like, okay, there's Pokemon in the world, and I just ran out and hyperfixated on only that.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Look, man, I'm autistic. I have to deal with the shit that I can actually control. If I'm not in control, game over.
The first week must have been fucking hell for you.
Particularly because nothing works on me. Drug-wise.
Well... Yeah. For me, I guess it's a matter that, well... But the first few weeks, technically, before I figured out where everything else was, I was in literal survival mode. Literally. As in, I thought I was on an alien planet, potentially by myself, having to survive whatever the fuck may come, with no contacts. So that was that. Then to figure out that something tried to eat me at some point during all of that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear about that. There's a small chunk from my armor because something bit into me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why when I first came up on the camp where the MMR was introduced, I didn't exactly immediately go, hey guys, you know where the fuck I am? No, I actually sat hid and waited to get information if they were actually safe.
That tracks.
And once I realized that they were just regular people, I approached a small group of them to inform them of my situation a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
kind of how I got in contact with y'all, funnily enough. You know, actually, why are we on the floor? Like, literally, there's a bed with miniature, like, chair sections on it.
Michael is talking to, her over there.
Oh, she went that way.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh,
came
okay.
back into the room.
You were very distracted.
I was so focused on the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Hi.
We were overstimulating her.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But I told her that she can sit in my balcony. Because we can.
Okay.
She can hear us a little bit, but we're like a lot quieter, and she bark. And if we want to talk to her, we can just walk over there and ask her.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna wind it down and just, like, talk and chat a little bit, there's more comfortable ways to do it than just on a wood floor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably reset the board. Wasn't just.
Yeah. Michael just casually fucking everyone up in chess.
Pentakill.
There's no loss for him today.
Ultra kill.
Kilimanjaro.
Kill-tacular.
Ooh. Are you tired, Indra?
Yes, clearly. They were tired when I walked in.
You want to sleep?
I think so.
Okay.
You guys can stay
Cool.
up, though.
Alright.
I think it's fine.
I feel bad.
This is getting
Leia just
pretty
got
late.
here.
No.
Go hang out with her some.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't leave just 'cause I go.
Some of our guests are also staying the night, right?
That's up to them.
Also, is Ellie?
You can
asleep?
stay in my room, though.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
Easier so I don't accidentally scare them.
I don't know what to do about here. Hello? Miss Ellie.
Fuck.
Oh, they're asleep. Okay, looks like they are. Well, I'm not gonna let you just sleep against the wall. Well, whose bed are we putting them in? Or the couch?
Couch, probably. I don't know if anybody would be okay with them being in
One of
their
the
bed.
couches are beanbag.
Beanbag is bad. Beanbag is bad for
alright.
your back for a prolonged amount. Set them on their side on the couch. It's just the
We'll
safest.
put them on the comfy couch. Come on.
Give them a blanket. 2.
I'm gonna give them some of mine.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm going to bed. Good night, you guys. Tell me I said good night too.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. One pet build.
Okay.
Good night, Snom. Snom was really, like, just on your back.
Yep.
Moved in a long time.
They're just, they like to chill. I know it's where I feel the worst. Night. Night.
Good night.
Fresh out the box.
Good night.
Night.
I gotta text eyes. But first, bed. Woo! I don't think Michael is an artificer specifically because Maya isn't an artificer because artificers specifically make tech to do what magic do. And in some cases have more advanced applications, but usually they mimic spells through tech. Whereas Maya is just doing pure tech. She's not like copying a magic source. Technomancer is also magic-based technology, so not quite. They are just an engineer. An inventor. Bear in mind, Isekai is not limited to D&D 5e. Okay. Oh, I'm caught up. Sick. All right. All right. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna get out of VR because I have been streaming all day. I hope you've been enjoying today. That was a nice long episode just for all of you. Sleep well, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's awake at this hour or who is even streaming. I don't know if Ribbon's streaming, but if she is, I will raid her. But if she's not, then I'll find someone else. Night, guys. See you tomorrow for Inkwell. Alright. Ribbon is... Then if I have one of my mods here, can you just set up the raid for Ribbon Heart for me? /raid Ribbon Heart VR. Good night, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well, everybody. "12 hours and 34 minutes. Damn. That is a long-ass time.